Hi and good evening everyone. Welcome to the stream. So we've got an hour until raid time. Plans for tonight. We're doing our first guild BWL MC Molten core in one night. So we'll see how that one goes. So we'll try and get as much done as we possibly can. Hopefully we'll get all of it cleared. So that's the plans. The raid starts in an hour's time. I started invites already, but before then what we can do is we can have a look at the latest news and what have you and what's going off on there. Okay, just bear me a moment. Okay, so I think actually the biggest news, what's happening at the moment, let's have a look through. And so, as you can see, Blizzard have banned another 40,000 bots. They seem to be really on board with this at the moment, and that's a lot of bots banned lately, which is really good to see. They did need to get on top of this because it was getting slightly ridiculous what was happening. So that's really good to see. Nature Resistance Great official clarifications. Let's have a look at this. This is one I've not seen so far. Okay, so overall the Nature Resist gear that was released in original WoW was catch-up gear. It was released along with Nax to help close the gap for guilds that were still dealing with blah. It's a piece from Green Dog is a murder specific. Is a pieces are not in classic WoW. Okay. But is nature resistance going to be a major issue? I personally don't believe it will be. Some people might argue differently, but I don't think, based on content that's been available now, such as BWL Molten Core, I don't think you're going to need as much nature resistance as you did back in the day, 15-16 years ago. But we'll see. We will see, and we will see very shortly, because what I do want to say is it's not long now, 26 days, and AQ starts. So we're putting the finishing touches over the next patch of WoW Classic. We go live in July. With that patch, we'll be ready to unlock the content we've been testing on the PTR. The Anchorage content will unlock with the weekly raid reset on the 28th of July for all realms in this region. At that time, players can begin the quest chain to craft their Sceptre of Shifting Sands and players can turn in gathered resources to advance the Anchorage war effort. Once both of these activities are completed on a given realm, the gates of AQ will be available to be opened, so we'll see you there. So, fantastic news. 4 weeks to go, and we'll be there. We'll be ready to go. I think it's going to take a bit of a monumental effort on our parts, which is expected. But I think it's going to be really good. Looking forward to it. I know on our realm they've already got Discord channels set up for Horde and Alliance to speak together and to get these gates open as soon as possible. But we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. But 4 weeks to go. As I said all along, AQ will open end of July, early August, which is right. I think you'll be looking at next round October, November. However, something I did want to discuss. Sorry about that, the cat was just going mad behind me. One thing I did want to discuss was this little video. Now, while the Burning Crusade Classic release date leaked, Blizzard World of Warcraft leaked the Burning Crusade Classic. So, let's have a look what this is all about. For some reason, you guys, double check and make sure you're seeing this correctly. Yeah, you can see what I'm seeing, which is really good. Okay, so let's have a look at this.
imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm.
I am so excited for this. I don't know about anybody else, but Burning Crusade was my favourite expansion ever in WoW. I'm really, really looking forward to this. Karazhan, Black Temple, the best 2 raids ever.
You are not prepared. You are not prepared.
Are we prepared or are we not prepared? That is the question.
Hi, my name is Lucifer Allen Brack, and to my right is our only living Game Master, Terrence. With all the money I plan to make for...
Don't say this is a wind-up. Let me have a look, see if there's any comments. Oh, damn, we've been played. It's a fake. Damn. But we'll have a watch of it anyway.
From shit-canning the Burning Crusade Classic, I plan to buy a private island made out of unanswered GM tickets. And the Burning Crusade Classic GM tickets will now have to be physically mailed into the Blizzard headquarters, where I will collect them and add them to my Island of Sorrows. Terrence here will serve more as a personal coffee boy rather than an actual game master, and I can't wait to feed on the souls of classic players, and all while making millions of dollars and asking everyone I know if they own a cell phone. I also do plan on buying a new iPhone made out of black rhino skin and powered by the tears of Burning Crusade Classic players.
Hi, my name is Aaron Has a Castle, and I now live in a castle. We've made so much money from the botting community, I was able to buy a castle and a brand new Tesla made out of pure cocaine. We currently have no plans on banning botters during the Burning Crusade, and with all the money we generate, I'm going to purchase...
Well, it did take them months to ban botters in the original classic, so let's see how they go in the Burning Crusade. I'm not going to say any more on that.
A robot hooker made out of bald eagle skin and a Rolex made out of 100% dodo bird bones.
What am I gonna buy with all this money? I don't know, probably a new pair of earrings, I guess.
With all the Burning Crusade money, I plan to buy the first issue of the Bible signed by Jesus Christ himself.
I'm gonna buy the body of Michael Jackson and cover it in diamonds and have him as a personal statue in my front yard.
I actually plan to buy the only known working McDonald's ice cream machine and open a McDonald's and...
By the way, in the UK, McDonald's, 8th of July, so next Monday, is it Monday the 8th? Let me have a quick look. Next Wednesday, 8th of July, milkshakes become available. Hi, Maya. August, September Burning Crusade. No, I think it'll be later on in the year than that. I would say October, November. That'd be off the top of my head. That's a guess for that. But we'll see. Because I think Burning Crusade. Sorry, I think it'll be December, January. They've got to do NAX. If they're looking at AQ in July, I think September, October, it'll be NAX. So I think it'd be maybe looking... I don't know whether they try and push it through earlier NAX and then get Burning Crusade released for Christmas to try and make more money. I don't know. But I think you'll probably be looking after New Year for Burning Crusade. That's my own personal opinion. I think October time you're going to be looking at NAX.
And when people ask for ice cream, I'm just gonna turn it off and tell them it's broken.
So I got really high one day, and I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a bunch of islands, just a ton of them, out of a bunch of extinct animals. I'm gonna make Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms, I'll even make Northrend and Pandaria. And then I'm never gonna go to any of them. The islands will be just as useless as Activision Blizzard.
Oh well, we can dream, can't we? So let's have a look at if there's anything else in the WoW Classic or WoW Classic news that's up and around at the moment. Okay. That's where they got it from. Yeah, there's some Abyss lists coming out for AQ. I think what I'll do, Scarm usually does some really good loot priority videos, so maybe on Sunday afternoon. I know they're usually a couple of hours long. I might stream that and we can talk about that on Sunday. If not, be one night next week. I think that'd be really good to have a look at in terms of loot priority for AQ. There's nothing much there really at all. That we can actually have a look through. Let's have a look what Def Camp and Meldoran have got to say about AQ. Let's have a quick look at this.
Greetings everyone, Meldoran here, another Def Camp Meldoran TV video. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. We are going to be getting Encourage here very soon. The AQ content will be available on the reset on Tuesday, July 28th, meaning that the quests that allow for the gate opening of Encourage will begin or will be available on that date. And of course, the quests are the quest to obtain the Scepter of the Shifting Sands, so people will be able to get the mount and the Scarab Lord title starting July 28th. And secondarily, what's going to happen is that the War Effort quest will be available for each faction. Now, of course, if you don't know what the requirements are, I will put them up on the screen for each faction, what they have to get and how much they have to get. But either way, once both of those activities are completed, the War Effort and the building of the Scepter of the Shifting Sands, the AQ gates will open. In the 10-hour event, the war will actually start as well, the war for AQ. Now, this, of course, is a significant event in the Classic WoW timeline, and a lot of people are looking forward to this, and I think the timing is actually perfect. This is actually only a week earlier than it was in Vanilla, so this is not very much accelerated as people thought, or slower. Some people in the comments were also saying it took too long. It's actually a week sooner than it was in Vanilla, so that's interesting to know as well. So if you're asking when AQ will actually be available, when the raids will be available, that's completely dependent upon your server and the people that are doing the quests, including the War Effort, right? So as long as both events get completed, the soonest that the AQ gates will open is approximately 8 days. That's because it requires 2 BWL lockouts, and there's other time-gated stuff as well. So basically, if this opens up on Tuesday, July 28th, you'll see the first gate openings on Wednesday of the following week, which will be August 5th. So I expect to see most realms have the gates open by August 5th, especially those realms that have some high-end speed clearing or world first guilds on them. Those guilds will stop at nothing to get the gates open as soon as possible, either name in the history books for that world first Cthulhu kill. Now, of course, it's entirely possible that some realms will take a little bit longer, and that's totally okay. This is an interesting, unique part of World of Warcraft in general. There's no other events like this in the game, even in future patches, that a content phase is up to the player base to actually bring out and open up. So I'm eager to see how this is going to roll out. Of course, this is all assuming that Blizzard keeps the original resources and requirements for resources to open the AQ gates. It would be very interesting and frustrating, I would say, for a lot of people if they, for some reason, change what was required to open up the AQ gates, because everyone already knows what's required and have been saving up for a very long time for this. I'm betting that it will be open for most realms the following week, so the next available lockout after July 28th, and that's my personal expectation. Now, there is one other piece of small news that I'm just going to cover very quickly. If you guys don't know, there's this NPC called Q Petalfeet, who is a goblin cupid that hangs around in the major cities, and depending on who wins the Love is in the Air event, that NPC will stick around in the city and provide a world buff for 200 hit points to players that / kiss him, right? You guys probably remember this in February, but there are certain realms that had this NPC for much longer. How long, you may ask? Well, it's supposed to only last for a week after the event in February, but some realms have it still to this day. So this was brought up in the comments by a few players, and KVAX said that this is, even though it was kind of buggy and there was history of some realms having this for much longer than they were supposed to, it's not technically supposed to last that long. It's only supposed to last a week after the event. But this also happened in vanilla, which is really funny. So we actually recapitulated what actually happened in vanilla by having some realms have this longer than they should have. Just wanted to let you guys know that as a spot of news as well. So, but the main thing here is that AQ is coming. It's coming on the 28th. That's when the quest will be available. The Scepter of the Shifting Sands and the war effort will start then. And the earliest that AQ will be available, AQ 20 and AQ 40 will be available, as long as everything remains how it was in vanilla, should be the following lockout. Guys, keep on keybiting and grinding. Let me know in the comments if you're looking forward to the new content that's coming out. Take it easy. Have a good day.
So pretty much as we thought, as we've already gone over. Anything else in here? Let's have a look. Oh, this one could be quite interesting. What items to sell now? Let's put this one on for you to watch. You can make a bit of extra gold before, well, over the next 4 weeks. Let's have a quick look at this one.
The hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. Some strangers to you and me.
And I've clicked on the wrong one. Let's try that again.
Hello and welcome back to another Classic WoW video. So today I will talk about which items I have been investing in for Phase 5, and basically telling you guys which items you should sell at the announcement or release of Phase 5. I will also give you a slight explanation on the items, but since I have covered the items earlier in previous videos, I will keep the explanations short, and if you want further insight on my Phase 5 investments, you can watch my videos on the subject, as I have about 5 different videos on different types of Phase 5 investments, ranging from AQ war effort materials, to raiding materials, to crafted gear and BOE gear, and a lot more. I also have a sell alert text channel on my Patreon Discord, where I alert you when I think it's time to sell certain items, so if you want a notification in real time on Discord of when to sell certain items, sign up to my Patreon and join my Patreon Discord through the email you receive once signing up. That being said, I think most of these items will see their peak value either at the announcement or at the release of Phase 5, with a few exceptions like Firebloom and Firefin Snappers, which I think will stay high and perhaps even go higher based on the massive demand throughout the entirety of Phase 5. Okay, I think that's a good enough intro, so let's just look at some items. The Sliverblade. This is a high risk item going into Phase 5, as it has been proven to have less PPM, or procs per minute, than other items with similar effects. Therefore, it might be an overhyped item, and you should definitely secure profits on this item as soon as you see a price you're happy with. The Hammer of the Northern Wind. The same reason as the Sliverblade, however, the Hammer of the Northern Wind has a higher PPM than Sliverblade, and is therefore less risky to hold on to it. That being said, I think the hype for both of these items will spike prior to Phase 5's release, as people like to stock up in advance. Firebloom. I speculate that Phase 5 will bring us quite a few layers with the opening of the AQ gate, and once layers come back, Firebloom prices will crash like crazy. The average price was cut in half with the re-addition of layers in Phase 4, so I would say something similar could happen in Phase 5. However, Firebloom is at a semi-peak right now, and should spike even more at Phase 5's release, because once again people like to stock up in advance, so sell them at Phase 5's announcement, and
Luckily I've got shed loads of Firebloom.
buy them a couple of weeks after layers have done their work. Firebloom is used to make brilliant wizard oils and elixirs of greater firepower, both of which will be in huge demand for the rest of Classic WoW. Elemental Earth. Once again, people like to stock up in advance, and there are tons of investors out there, so you want to try to sell it while other people are not. Some people might hold on to their Elemental Earth until the raid opens, and if too many people do that, it will crash the market once every investor tries to offload their supply at the same time. Massive undercuts and massive competition, making it more difficult to sell, and the massive undercuts would also drive the prices down. You should also sell Elemental Water for the same reason as Elemental Earth. Firefin Snapper is the same as the Elemental Earth and the Water and Firebloom. Basically, people will stock up early, and it's also used in crafting the elixir of the greater firepower. You also have items like Grave Moss and Strangle Kelp, also Life Fruit, where people like to stock up early once again, and alternatively you can craft the potions they are used for, and sell those. You also have the recipe for the elixir of poison resistance. You should be selling this now, and if you haven't already, definitely start selling it once Phase 5 is announced, but also keep a couple for Phase 5 as well, as it could go up in price as well, keyword being could there. Personally, I have about 25 of these recipes, and I'll just sell up to 20 of them before Phase 5 comes out, and save 5 to sell in Phase 5 as well, just in case the price spikes. You also have recipe for the Greater Nature Protection Potion. If you've invested in any of these, or you have some in your bank, this is the perfect time to sell them, as both raiders, investors, and gold makers will be looking for them, and basically the demand will be higher than usual, meaning the gold making potential is also at a peak. Shadow resistance rings and nature resistance rings are also great to sell at the announcement, as people want to secure their gear before the raid comes out, to once again be as prepared as possible, but also know that they have the magic resistance they need. If you wait with buying your nature resistance rings until 1 hour before the raid, there's no guarantee there will be any on the auction house, so people will secure the gear they need early on.
I think it's just common sense that everybody's getting the gear now anyway. I know on my lock I've got around about 180, 190 shadow res unbuffed at the moment, so I'm looking at around 270 when I'm buffed for tanking on twin Emps, and I'm also working on my nature resistance gear. I actually need to do a couple of modem runs through the Noxious trinket, but that's about it. But we've got 4 weeks to go, so everybody needs to be getting on this now.
You should also be selling any AQ war effort materials. Sell them before Phase 5 comes out, preferably a day or two after the announcement. If you do play on a higher populated server, you should definitely sell them now, and if you play on a smaller one, then you could get away with keeping them and selling them when people are doing the quest. Basically, just make your own choice, but if you're on a small server, you could keep them, and the higher populated your server are, the more you want to sell them right now. Essence of Earth, these are used in crafting the Titanic leggings, arguably best in slot lengths for plate users, and they should see an increase in price. Essence of Air, these are used in the new enchant called Superior Agility, where you enchant gloves with plus 15 agility. These are the best in slot for pretty much any agility user, both max level and twinks. Heart of Fire. These are used in the transmute for elemental fire, and obviously if you are an alchemist you should transmute it instead of selling it, but Heart of Fires will see a higher price in Phase 5 than it did in Phase 4. Large Venom Sac. These are used in crafting the Elixir of Poison Resistance, which can be quite useful for certain boss fights in Phase 5. Righteous Orbs are used for a lot of new enchants, including new weapon enchants, and the enchants for healing power. Additionally, we have seen Blizzard stepping up their game on banning bots, which could also indicate less supply of Righteous Orbs over time, which in return will cause a higher price because of supply versus demand. And let's just talk about some other speculative items as well. Large Brilliant Shard. Honestly, not too sure about if you should sell this at Phase 5's announcement or not, because I think it will become more and more valuable the longer into Phase 5 we get, due to how much it will be used in weapon oils, plus the fact that you no longer get them by disenchanting epics, which should drastically decrease the supply, and therefore also increase the price. Honestly, with large brilliant shards, I would just hold on to them and see if the price goes up later on in Phase 5, but if you have thousands of them stacked up, then it doesn't really hurt to sell them now either, as long as you see a profit margin you're happy with. Living Essence is also used to craft nature resistance gear, and is used in a few enchants relevant to nature protection as well, but it's unsure how many of these enchants and nature resistance gear recipes will actually be obtainable in Phase 5, as some are not on the PTR yet and might not come out until Phase 6. However, I do think Living Essences should go up in price, but I'm not really sure if it will go up enough to actually be worth investing in, especially considering the risk versus reward here, since if too many people invest in it and it doesn't go up significantly, the market could become overloaded with them, and if the demand doesn't meet the supply, then prices will tank. You also have the Fused Wiring. Field repair bots, AQ40, more raids, more difficult raids,
Got plenty
people
of
will wipe,
repair bots
there's
in
a
the
long
bank.
run back to actually repair, and many guilds will bring repair bots with them. These could actually see a quite significant increase in price, and in my opinion it's one of the less known investments by the regular player, unless they are raiding. The demand for this will obviously go up, and the price should go up with it. Honestly, this could be one of the best investments to do, and the earlier you bought them, the better off you are, and you'll be gaining a ton of profit on them. You also have the recipe for the Elixir of Poison Resistance, which I have mentioned already, but I'm just gonna add some extra notes to it. This is an elixir that was used a lot on certain fights like Princess Huhuran, back in vanilla, and also on private servers, and some guilds might opt to go for this instead of stacking massive amounts of nature resistance. This recipe is however something you should have invested in a long time ago, as it has gone up in price on most servers, but if you happen to find some cheap ones, then you will most likely be able to make some profit with them. Personally, I have been buying them for under 10 gold each, and I have already resold a couple at 40 gold each. Now, these are just a few of the items you should be prepared to sell in Phase 5, and these are just my main items that I have invested a lot of my gold into. You also have tons of items needed for the AQ War effort, where there are different materials needed for both Horde and for Alliance, and although the most popular servers will have most of the needed materials stocked up among several cooperating guilds, medium or lesser populated servers will probably have a demand for these items for weeks, so you should be able to make some decent profit on those items as well. For a full list of items needed in the AQ War effort, you can check out my first and second video about Phase 5 investments, which I uploaded a couple of months ago. One thing is for sure, and that is that Phase 5 is the biggest content phase for Classic WoW, and it brings so much content for everyone to enjoy. Massive gold making opportunities for gold makers, new raiding content, AQ20, AQ40, World PvP in Silithus, World Event in Silithus, and it makes professions relevant through the AQ War effort as well. For me, Phase 5 is the phase I have been most excited for ever since the launch of Classic WoW, and it will be very exciting to see how it unfolds, how the servers handle the event, and how fast the gates open, as well as how much gold I'm able to make on my investments, of course. Let me know in the comments down below which items you have been investing in for Phase 5, and make sure to like the video if you enjoyed it, and subscribe if you haven't already done so. That's it for now, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next video.
Okay, some interesting things in there. Some good things to make some money on. So, did I see one from Willie then? Face Raz preparation, because Willie's videos are usually really good.
Hello and welcome back to another classic one video.
Yep.
So today I will talk about which items I have.
Okay, let's have a look what Willie's got to say.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, Willie here. Just before I go on with the video, we're really close to hitting 50k subs. If we could get that with this video, that would be an amazing milestone to hit. So if you wouldn't mind dropping a sub, I would really appreciate it. Anyway, let's go on with it. Quick recap of what this video will cover. Everything related to all the new content in Silithus, be it about the war effort, Scepter questline, post-opening events, and so on. It will all be here. The last video had all the new Phase 5 content that does not happen in or around Silithus, so if it's not in this video, it will be in the last one. This is the single largest content phase since the game has launched, and we have plenty to cover off today. I want to start with the content that will be available as soon as Phase 5 drops, and then we will look at the additional content to happen once the gates to AQ have been opened on your server. Let's go then. Starting off with the new items available from the Cenarian Circle reputation rewards. Many of these are the nature resistance items, including the Sylvan, Bramblewood and Ironvine sets that were added later in vanilla and should be in Phase 6. However, the male resistance set, Sandstalker, is already available. Wowhead also shows the patterns for all these as Phase 6, but the items as Phase 5. So yeah, getting a bit of a mixed message here. I wouldn't expect these items to be out in Phase 5, but then again, Blizzard have changed stuff last minute before when it comes to releases in Classic. Either way, if these nature resistant sets do sneak into Phase 5, they all need plenty of a living essence, which would go up considerably in price. Once again though, these items should be in Phase 6, so just be aware of that. Also, Gaia's Embrace should be in Phase 6 as well. I know it's confusing, we're dealing with incomplete information. We will hopefully know for sure a bit closer to the release date. Also, if you decide you don't like having money, there is a 24 slot herbalism bag that needs a black lotus to make. It sounds to me like a bit of a hard sell on that one. Cenarian Circle also gives greater fire resistance at friendly and greater nature resistance enchantments at honoured. Honestly, I don't see anyone going for fire anymore since we're moving away from raid where tanks need that much fire resistance. Nature though will be a bit more interesting. Both of these need 8 large brilliant shards as well as 2 Nexus crystals. Nexus crystals are brand new items that should come with Phase 5. These are used in all the new high level enchantments that are brought into the game now. I'll cover the rest of the enchantments in the post-gate opening section. The crystals themselves are gained from level 56 to 60 items, and they can come from rares but are more consistent from epic. They will be in consistently high demand to enchant new items picked out throughout both raids, as well as being needed for tier 3 eventually. How much will they go for? It's hard to speculate, but is it worth picking up those excess Cenarian tier 1 pieces off the auction house for about 20 gold? Yeah, it probably is. Or in fact just getting cheap rare items above level 56 in general. There should be some good money to be made from disenchanting unwanted high level items come Phase 5, and you can disenchant on a level 5 character, remember, so you might as well see if you get lucky. Next up, this one depends on your server a bit. The guys chasing the Scepter of the Shifting Sands. This one is in a bit of a weird place. Usually you expect the biggest servers with all the top guilds to clear the content fastest, right? With this though, certain servers may agree to delay the opening so that additional scepters can be completed, and this is a serious endeavour to get through and needs a real guild-wide effort to do. Either way though, they have a bit of shopping to do. They're going to need 20 Goblin Rocket Fuel and Deep Rock Salt. The salt's cheap, it won't go up really. The fuel is easy enough to make, needs Fire Bloom, which should already be on the rise, as you will know from the last video too. Could be well worth to make some stacks of it. They will also need the following. Arcanite bars are just a staple expensive item as they are. They're probably going to go up a bit more, as they have been doing forever and ever now. The other 3 items here only require 10 each. Saying that, since early on, diamonds and sapphires have dropped so much that I do expect them to have a jump back in price. And then again, as I say, it's only 10 per person. Even on big servers, how many people are really going to bang the gong? 10? 20 perhaps? It doesn't sound too investable to me. One of the items that benefits your whole server from the Scepter questline though is the recipe for Dirge's Kicking Chimeric Chops, a new very strong food buff your tanks will want, giving plus 25 stamina. These need Chimeric flanks as well as Goblin Rocket Fuel again. Now the flanks aren't in the game until phase 5, they drop from mobs on the wonderfully named Isle of Dread just south of Feathermoon Stronghold in Feralus. They will be in constant high demand for the rest of Classic though once they are out. They should be soloable by the usual classes that are good at soloing stuff, Hunters, Locks and Mages, one to think about once the patch is out perhaps. We also have to consider that certain classes need to build up their resistance sets. Now people bang on and on about resist sets and consumables and so on, and you're probably expecting no-brainer buy greater resist pots stuff spiel here, but that's not quite it. See, we're looking specifically at Warlocks and the Shadow resistance set to tank Twin Emperors. In phase 4 the Rune Stygian set was released. Any lock tanking will want all 3 of these items, and these require 20 Dark Runes to create. Dark Runes are already in high demand as a healer consumable and are only going to go up anyways. If you're a lock, they drop from Scholomance or just buy them in preparation. Also the sort of forgotten Eidolon Talisman is rather nice as well. These drop from the ghostly mobs just at the start of Diamond West. It's about a 1 in 100 and they're soloable easily enough as a Warlock. And if they go for as much as they do on my server, which is between 150 to 200 gold, who knows, it might even be a decent gold farm at the moment. You can reset and kite the mobs around the ledges here. Watch out though, they do hit pretty hard. Also, any shadow resistance rings you come across are going to go up. People will ideally want the rings that give 20 to 22 shadow resistance. As for Nature Resist, a really nice thing you can do for your guild, especially if you're melee, is to go and farm the Heart of Noxian from Maridon. This not only gives some Nature Resist, but also the ability to dispel a poison effect. And just to touch on some of the other consumables, many people go on about greater Nature Resistance potions, especially for AQ. You'll also want Arcane for Prophet Scarum, as well as Frost for Twin Emperors, and Shadow as well. It's not just greater Nature Resistance, so make sure you're stocking up on a decent amount overall. Moving on, we have the war effort itself, the gargantuan task of actually getting the gates open. This is a server-wide war effort. I've shown it a bunch of times, but every time I see this list I think, how is this even possible? Each faction needs to complete all of their respective items. NPCs will spawn in Ironforge and Orgrimmar to hand items in. There are 2 parts to consider with the hand-ins. 1, how many signets will I receive from this item compared to the cost of me handing it in? And number 2, what tier of reward will I be eligible for from my hand-in? Signets are turned in at NPCs to gain reputation with that capital city, making them a great opportunity to gain rep that isn't just linked to everybody having to hand in stacks and stacks of runecloth. The reward I was talking about is a box. There are 5 tiers of boxes. These contain a green item proportional to the level of the item that you hand in, and I believe you can determine which tier of box you're going to get by how many signets the quest rewards. I'll post on screen here what the tiers should be. From checking old posts, it seems the green item rewards can vary in level a bit, meaning at the high end from the level 50 greens we're going to be getting a whole lot of Eternal Essence flooding into the market, both lesser and greater. Maybe time to sell off your Eternal Essence now. Ideally we want the higher tier ones that give the most signets and the green that may DE into Eternal Essence. What do I buy though? It's a hard question because it depends on your server if I'm honest, as well as how many of that actual item are wanted overall. Items like Spotted Yellowtail for example, you will need 17k of them, whilst Runecloth Bandages you need a whopping 400k. For me at the moment, smelting thorium ore into bars is one of the best methods I currently have, but of course that's only on Alliance. Other items that I reckon are worth a look are making silk bandages on Alliance as well as runecloth bandages. As for the Horde, heavy and rugged leather and mage weave bandages look good. Once again, check your server as well as how many signets are gained. This one is going to be a little bit different for everybody, and at the end of the day it's such a massive volume of items. Don't go too all in on one particular thing. So that's everything I wanted to talk about before the gate has been opened. Now let's talk about everything once we get those gates open. Starting with the reputation rewards again from Cenarian Circle. There are 2 from a guy inside AQ20 called Lieutenant General Andorov, a shield as well as a mailed chest. Next of all, the new enchants, of which there is a massive amount as you can see. All of these need large brilliant shards and nexus crystals as well as some tertiary ingredient. Pretty much all of these are best in slot for the remainder of Classic. Some of them are still even used in TBC, like the threat increase on your gloves or reduction on your cape. Once again, large brilliant shards are already going to be in high demand for weapon oils in addition to this. As for Nexus Crystals, save items to disenchant for them. Next we have the
How's
World
that
Quests,
deal?
I guess I can call them, that give items needed for the quests associated
How's
with
that,
your standing
deal
with
with
Cenarian
YouTube?
Circle. So these are a little more complicated, bear with me on how they work. After the gates of AQ have been opened, the Field Duty quest will become available. Complete this and choose a combat,
Also,
logistics or
like
tactical
Shroud.
assignment. You can complete the Field Duty quest multiple times to gain multiple assignments, but cannot have more than one of the same assignment in your inventory. So if I have a logistics task briefing free in my inventory and open another assignment that also has logistics
That would
task
be
briefing
very
free,
welcome.
I have to complete that before
It will
I
go
can
to a
accept
good
the other
cause,
one. I
me.
hope this makes sense so far. As you
Yeah,
hand
I
in
know.
the
I mean
briefings, you get
Fury,
follow-up
Fury, yeah,
assignments,
Thunder
which
Fury.
contain
Just
a
like I
number
said,
of
I
random
just
briefing.
bought for
I'll
like
show them
1,000
all
gold
here.
and shit,
There are
and now
loads
I
in
need
each
a few
category.
more
The
to buy
combat
some
assignments
shit
are
for
pretty much
the
go to this hive, kill
enchants
loads of
on all my
mobs,
gear,
hand in,
and
get a new
yeah,
assignment.
and then
Easy
I
enough.
can
Tactical
see
assignments
what
are
I can do
focused
for
around
you.
defeating elites or reporting to named mobs inside Silithid hives. Logistics are collect items and bring them back to NPCs, making them
Yeah, I've
fully
been trying to
viable
do
off the
some
auction
DME
house.
jump runs,
Why do you want the
and
badges though?
you can
Good
go
question.
through that
There's
quite
certain
effectively
reputation
with a
values
decent
in
group,
Cenarian
but
Circle.
the
Quests
drop
unlock
rate of the
recontent
veins
in these
is
badges for
terrible.
very good rewards. The friendly and honoured ones are kind of average, to be
Good
honest,
evening.
unless there's some kind of niche use I'm missing here.
You mostly
Revered
get
though,
only
there are
2
rock fury
veins,
bracers. If you're a
not
caster
3
DPS,
instead of
you
what
want
it should have
these.
been.
The other
but,
rewards are okay as well, but
and
there are
those
alternatives out there.
rarely
This quest
drop
also
an
requires
Arcanite
a
bar.
Mark of Remulos. This is from a quest that you can only get from a follow-up logistics assignment called the Ultimate Deception. And for this, you
Arcane
need 1
Crystal,
skin
yeah,
of Shadow
you're
from
right.
Scholomance and 3 Frayed Abomination stitchings from Strat Undead, as well as a Cultist robe. You can get all of these at the moment. So if you're a caster DPS, maybe worth looking into doing that. At Exalted, more solid items as you can see here. You also need a
were you
Mark of
doing the
Cenarius.
UBRS fire
This is only
resistance
gained
buff, or
from
are you
follow-up
skipping?
tactical assignments, and you need to kill all
They
4
were
elemental
in there,
dudes.
we've just
How
come
you
out.
do this could be its own entire
Oh,
video.
can I
There's
come
already
when
some
I
good
log on
content
and I
about
will-
elemental summoning in Silithus, and you could
Can we do it
prepare for it
again?
now if you really wanted to, so I'll leave it for you to look up. So all that is a lot of information. What do we want to prepare here ideally? Well,
think I'll
on
need
top of
the
people
EBRS
farming these quests for
stuff.
rewards, they're also good reputation. The logistics quests are all just simple hand-ins that can be fully funded from the auction house. There are literally dozens of items to hand in, so I'm not going to list them all. I will put a page below where you can check out a full list if you are interested. But at the moment, I think it's a good idea to look at items like Globe of Water, Huge Venom Sac, Huge Emeralds, Heavy and Rugged Leather for the armor kits, Dense Blasting Stone if you're an Engineer, or Powder on Alliance, Powerful Mojo on Horde. If you are a blacksmith, picking up the materials for ornate mithril boots for both factions, and then massive iron axes for the Horde and moonsteel broadswords for the Alliance. There are so many more items to consider, but those look like a good starting point
Spellbinder
as
is walking along
recommendations,
here.
either from people making money from wanting easy turn-ins, or you can try and save these items up to hopefully get the right hand-ins and save up your own marks for the quest rewards. With all that said, let's touch on some of the items from the raids. First of all, here are the relics that we get from AQ40, just so you know about them. Overall, they're pretty strong. All healer concern though, is what it is, I guess. Many classes also get new ranks of spells. These are from bosses inside AQ20. Once again, there would be so many things to list here. On average though, these are a nice increase to damage or performance for your big main spells to make them that little bit stronger. So it's really important you get your
thing
main
has
and
happened
alt through
tonight.
AQ20 to pick up
My
these new spell
girlfriend
ranks, or just
made
buy
some
them off the
spaghetti,
auction house, but they're going
which
to be
isn't a
real
sad
expensive
thing,
at the start.
but she wanted to
Just
save
give
some
you an
for
idea of
tomorrow
what classes
to
get new
warm
ranks
up and
of, we
eat.
have things like
And then
Healing
the cat
Touch,
came along
Multi-Shot,
and he took a bite.
Fireball, Holy Light, Greater Heal, Backstab, Healing Wave, Shadow Bomb,
And now she is
Battle
really
Shout.
pissed off
And that's
on the
it,
cat
a pretty
about
massive
cats,
patch with tons of
since she
content.
can't
Who
eat it
knows,
tomorrow
Blizzard may
anymore.
just release some of it early again, like they did
Means
with the
you'll take all the
Silithus
paying
introductory quest. We will have to wait and see. Either way, everyone has a lot to do, and a
meaning
lot
that
to
I
look
won't do
forward to.
anything,
As
then
always,
yes.
I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I will see you all in the next one. If you like what you see, give the video a like and subscribe, as there's plenty more to come. As always, thank you all so much for watching. Take care. Bye.
Interesting video, really good video as well actually. So we're going to be starting our raid very shortly, so let me log on to here. Let me log my main character in. Okay. Right, so there we go. One more person to invite to the raid, then we're all good. Where is he? Where is he? He's not on. He was on a minute ago. Let's just see if he's on Discord. Just give me a second. No, he's not on there either.
As well. Should I? Can someone like guide me on how to get it and stuff? I don't know.
Yeah, you have to walk in UBRS, and that's it.
Oh, that's it.
To the spellbind control, and she will give.
Let's get some background noise on here as well. Let's get some game music on.
Yeah, you don't want to attack it, even if it breaks. Just let it hit you for a while until it's MC'd again.
So you can run out.
Can't hear that, can we? Which is a
Oh, I don't have a key for UBRS.
Okay, let's make this better.
Okay.
You're literally just running into the first room. The first area before you actually go anywhere.
Just seems really quiet, that in-game sound. Which is a shame. Okay, is he only lying? Here he is. Okay. Right, I will be back in 2 minutes. I need the toilet. Okay, we're getting everybody logged on now, which is good. If we can start a little bit earlier, that'd be absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
Hopefully, if there's any locks watching tonight, you might pick up one or two things that I do as well in here that not many do, that can help you pass a little bit better.
Yay, my first BWL raid.
Have you got a cloak?
Yes, I have the Nix's cloak, yeah. I need it enchanted actually, if anyone's in here.
What with?
Fire resistant, sorry.
I can do it if you've got the pants.
Yep, who's that speaking?
Laura.
Don't forget the tip for Abai.
In the form of an item bar.
No, I'll accept 5 gold as a tip.
I'm just helping someone at the minute. Being in a sec.
Okay, cool.
Evening. Okay, so we're filling up now nicely, which is really, really good. Everybody coming online, we might be able to start a few minutes early, which would be even better.
Cheers, mate.
No problem.
You have 55 weapon also, enchant?
I don't know. Tash an extra large
Yeah,
there, I think.
Yeah, Tash has it.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you might get away with kiting tonight. We've got 4 hunters, mate.
I don't believe it. But that'd be amazing.
What, you mean not gonna let me do it this week, John?
Is Arthurius on?
Offline at the moment.
I'm seeing if it's on
he's
Discord.
apparently.
Arth, mate, can you log on and give you some hellstones, and can you quickly tell the guys what they need to be doing?
Kite reckons. We're done. Who is this Molly guy and why is he spamming our chat?
I don't know. I'm the best on. It's very loud.
Yes, very annoying.
Wake you up.
Okay, in that case it works.
Yeah, it works.
So when do I equip the Nexus scale, Craig, or should I keep it equipped all the time?
We'll tell you. Talderan, do you want to log on?
And Chester, I think you're the only new person for this boss. So, first phase, we nuke down some ads on the platform. You just can get involved, but don't worry about it too much. The second phase, you have to go to a corner. If you look in that post that I just did, I think you're in the south corner with me, so find me, and we kill stuff. We kill the mages and the orcs, and we don't hit the dragon king.
Yeah.
Just let them run past and a hunter picks them up, and in the third phase you just kill stuff again, so pretty straightforward.
Okay, so phase 2 I'm with you then, okay.
Yeah, just go look for the little gnome.
Okay, cool.
And go to the right gnome, hopefully.
Also, you're not in a corner because you've been a bad boy, but it's part of it. That's typical Molly humor, putting you into a corner. Really, that guy.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Can I stop you before you would start talking about spanking people?
Just reload me UI.
Wasn't going to, but
now
I'm
you've mentioned
surprised.
it, you bring it up.
Okay, which valley should I look into the eye to get the Blessing of Kings?
Yeah, I'll assist him.
Good evening, guys.
Hello. Evening.
Hello, man.
You've got assist Mia.
That's usually the thing with gnomes. You can thrust them further than you can throw them.
Right, let's be running to the middle of the room, guys. Do form a tight stack, though. Right. Hopefully you've seen the healer assignments if you're a healer, whether it's been whispered separately or you've used it in the raid tools app.
Let's buff up.
I've got a question real quick.
Has Arth gone over the kiting with you at all?
No, but I wanted to know what you guys consider south. Is it south on the minimap or south in this room?
On the minimap.
So that would be south.
Alright, okay. So that's the one that you want me to kite when it comes out?
Please. Sorry, you're Hobo Joe, are you?
That's right, yeah.
Cool. Hello, Hobo Joe.
Where's the
Have you
post,
been
sorry?
here?
For this?
Do any of the hunters not know what to do in regards to kiting here? If you don't, just say 1, 2, 3 in raid chat.
It's not a problem.
You will get kicked, but it's not a problem.
From the guild, obviously.
Probably 85 March.
So all the hunters know what they're doing. Fantastic.
Okay, can you just point out what corner I'm going to again?
Oh no, I thought.
That one.
Are you going through it with them? Are you going through it with them now, Arth? So they know what they're doing? Or do you want me to explain it on here?
Thelios, you're in west.
Thank you.
I'll explain it on your Arthur really quickly. Okay, so hunters, you're picking dragonkin up that are coming from your area, and all you're going to do is just make sure you take salvation off as well off your buffs. You're going to kite the dragonkin round from platform to platform in a figure of 8. So if you turn around and look at Razorgo behind us, what you'll do, you'll go up the platform up the left, up the stairs. You'll just go past halfway, let your dragonkin get onto the steps and then drop off. And then you'll run in a figure of 8, so you'll go to the platform on the other side, go up the right hand side, and same again, just past halfway and drop off when your dragonkin are going up the stairs. So you're doing a figure of 8 from platform to platform, kiting your dragonkin. You've all got 12 stones each. Healers, priests will put bubbles on you as well when you're going past. If you're unsure, can you just say now and let us know? Okay, so we're all good.
There's not a second tank with Ardbay today, by the way.
Yeah,
but we need it really, do we?
No, don't need it. Let's just try.
Right, everyone's ready. Remember, tank them on the edge, guys. Yeah, let's keep it to this. Right, corners, guys. It's up ping south. If you can.
You can.
Help your tanks out if you're in a corner, by the way, guys, by just tagging stuff that might get away from them and walking it back to them. But don't tag Dragon King.
Oh, rip. I tagged it. I feigned death, it's okay.
If you're a hunter, you do want to tag them. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you was. I thought this.
Oh, sorry. No, yeah, hunters, you definitely tag them. Sorry, I was talking to melee DPS though.
The dragonkin you tag and you kite. All the others you can ignore.
Yeah, it's because the dragon spawn was said earlier, so I was just making sure it's the right one.
10 seconds hard.
Yeah, I'm at the ready. Let's try to get one more.
Okay, you go, mate.
Top tip, Chester, do be careful with your AoE moves when the dragon kings walk past.
Otherwise, Molly will do an AoE move on your ass.
I'll just do a challenge and shout and cause all sorts of problems.
Hibernated.
I'm at the quarter in.
Okay.
Right, pick up dragons, please, in the centre. Kites.
I think I can do 2. No, I'm losing in. You got him.
Okay, I'm ready when you're out.
Does anyone know the lore behind these eggs? Because they are
Get ready, Hard. Get ready. I've been here.
I'm ready. They are almost bigger than Razorgore himself.
There you go, mate.
Of fame, and so watch out, guys.
They're the Feren's kids, so.
Can we have a shout in the middle?
Session's in trouble.
Fear them.
Get
Asturias is down.
mass fear, just mass fear, mass fear. We've had 2 hunters die. We've almost got through all the eggs.
Will be well.
Try and pick up your chains if you can, guys.
Yes, is dead too.
4 more eggs. And I can't do them all.
Release now. If you've not got the debuff now, pick them up.
You're gonna get them any second now. I don't know how I could release them, by the way.
Just press escape and it releases you.
Okay, I'll do that next time. I don't have a debuff, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do this last egg, then I'll up here, then I'll release it for you.
Yeah.
There's one left then.
Quick as you can there, guys, because things are pretty chaotic in the middle.
Okay, it's released.
Right.
Grab him out.
Everyone start getting ready to move to the middle.
Right, last egg incoming. Conflagrated Moliasm. Back on aardbei.
Right, as soon as it's down, guys, we're going to run into the next room. Mages go for the far side.
Holy. And he's down, good job.
Even groups go to the far side. And it's just
Hold up at the front a bit.
Keep going, keep going. Tag 'em. We don't particularly need to worry too much about tanking them anyway, Glorf. They just get new.
Oh, okay.
Mage's ice barrier.
Okay, I'm going to start popping these now.
What an epic log item.
Right, straight into positions, guys. Right, for the new people.
No warriors need those. Okay.
So the new people is just Hobo Joe and Chester.
Okay.
So Hobo Joe, you might get a buff in this fight called Burning Adrenaline. A bit like Baron Geddon Bomb. If you get that, you run over to where Diamond is and stand behind the pillar and die.
Alright.
Really important that you run all your blood raid. Chester, all you need to, you won't get that buff, you just need to make sure you manage your threat
That's
here.
all.
Generally warriors use cleave on this fight because it puts out less threat. The boss starts on 30% health and it's just a very manic, crazy fight.
Oh, okay. So just a tank and spank, really? In a sense.
Sort of, but we will change tanks. You'll have unlimited rage as well.
Threat management is the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
just
watch
stay
the
below
meters
the tank.
and don't hit it for the first couple of seconds. Let the tanks get up there.
Alright.
And above all, don't do anything. Just stand there. No, wait, it wasn't it. That wasn't it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck was that?
Raining adrenaline on Tash.
Higher, Toltarian, be careful.
Zorion.
Burn adrenaline moly, off tank move into position. I hear, watch your threat.
Molly up, he might survive. Do it. Okay, keep Molly up because he might have a. Oh.
No, he's gone.
But that was good. That's. Oh, when did we lose the other two? Sorion and Cerulean. I thought we were going to make that with just one death. Can I get a res, please?
Nah.
Oh, but if you're going upstairs, can you be marking the next
Yeah,
pack?
I'll
Thank you.
try to do something.
Thank you, Doref. Denaria. Doref, yeah. Some coffee.
Grats, Hobo.
Right, so our
That's
going to pick
not.
up.
That's not give anybody a window. Just try that one again.
Halfbay's going to pick up the boss and tank it in the corner like he normally does. Torn's going to go on cross. Glorf's going to go on square. Molly's going to go on diamond.
Okay, no mage needs that.
Dakanoosh, you're not required here because we've got 2 casters. So the druids are going to take care of those.
Denai's got one of those already. I'll have to give to myself.
We're gonna start without Inch being here, or
Yeah, just go.
Yeah,
Start
go
it.
for it.
can I pull?
Let's do a ready check. Just make sure mainly your healers are here.
Let's go up, Matt.
The mages aren't quite ready, but other than that, Denaria and Mira. Yep, go for it. It's just Orion now. As soon as Skull's down, guys, you know the drill. Calm down. Halfway will pick up Star next. Torn, can you go and pick up me, please?
Admiral, can you move a bit? Yeah, otherwise we'll be in the fire blast.
Yep.
Right, up the ramp, guys. Just 2 out.
Triangle is a melee.
Yeah. Spicy. Could you tank circle, please, where the rest of us do? Oh, the Spicy's not here. Dakanoosh, sorry.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to tank it?
You know where the rest of us tanked the 3 ads last time, all along in the line.
Sorry.
Just join the line.
Circle.
Circle, and just grab it as it comes past.
Ready?
Yep. Can you guys actually do circle first when you come back over? It's Dakanoosh is down. Pick up circle.
You can tank too.
Picking up circle as well.
Thank you. Right, also circle. Right, circle first, guys.
Skull is down. I'll pick up the star. And did we get any epic loot?
Do we ever get epic loot off this? Very, very
Sometimes.
rarely.
Oh, Dakanoosh is underneath one of them. Does that count as epic loot?
Fresh.
I don't know, I haven't seen his gear.
Well, it sure counts as a big pile, I suppose.
Right, we're going to be trying to have two of these up a lot of the time, guys.
Get the orcs while they're there.
So Torn and our baby having 2 up. Hunters, have you agreed who's pulling, or are we going with we wrote in the note? The rest is going.
Do you want to pull the next dragon king, Larissa?
That one is yours, Thor.
We have got a sheep up as well.
Yeah, last sheep going now. Moon first, guys. Moon first.
Tor, ready to pick up another dragon king coming in tanks.
Yeah, I've got him.
He's got him. Right, that one for Skull first, guys. And cross. Larissa, coming down with me, grabbing that one.
You can pick that one up, Thor.
If you be picking up the next one as well, please, Larissa, now.
Means we'll get the last one or the orcs.
I'll do the Death Talon Hatcher, and Thor, if you can do the...
You may as well pull the orcs now.
As soon as the Welsh guys down, guys, we're going to move up and do the orcs.
The orcs are here now. Just kill them here, then we'll go up.
Yeah, kill them here and we'll go from here.
By the way, you can stun these, so if they are going to heal, stun them.
Right, move up, guys. Go right round the corner for a mana break. Right, and then we'll get the devices down. There's an orc up there, should we go for him?
Yeah.
Get a pull on those orcs, please. Right, when the orcs come over though, guys, we're going to stop AoE, because we're going to have some sheeps now. So, pause AoE for a sec.
Is there any Dragon King at the bottom end of this room?
There's one coming down now.
Pull it now, just into
Ages
it.
start drinking, and we'll do the Dragon King without.
Are we drinking first?
Yeah, let's drink. Got some people. Get to the corner and drink.
Okay. Stone green triangle, far corner. May as well start pulling, Larissa.
That's gonna
We've
be
got two,
yeah.
that's fine. Torn, if you take X, front, take down Hatchet first. Go first though, guys. Just make sure we don't stand in the flame strike, especially if there's two up.
Keep that out of the corner now.
Flame strike in the corner, guys. Well done there.
That's annoying, these things up.
Back to the wall, guys. Back over here, because we'll just fetch more whelps.
Give us a couple of seconds.
Or maybe it's
We might as well be grabbing the other one probably now. Storm, be ready. Nice one, guys. All up. We're going to go in the corner, heal up, and mana up. Just before the boss. Keep going. Going to go all the way up. Take
Down the wall.
Yeah, that's everything.
Follow green triangle, guys. In this And alcove in here, just hug this wall.
AoE down the roll, so you can drink. Right, Chester, in this fight, if you follow, I'm going to mark Gorkma with circles, so you watch what Gorkma does. He has his back against the wall so he doesn't get blasted away. And then just whatever you do, don't stand in front of the boss. And Hobo Joe, if you go stand with green triangle, and you'll be fine. Just watch your threat here. This fight is really important that we have 2 tanks at the top of threat.
Okay.
Guys.
Can we get a quick wisdom, please? Okay, I'm ready now. Molly.
Right, let's move in. Suppression devices down. Oh, that's bad.
Okay, all DPS AoE the whelps down.
Into the corners, guys. Back against the wall.
There are some whelps at the main thing.
Can mages AoE those whelps down that are at the boss, please?
Talarian, you. Far placed. Larissa, plain death. 2 tanks at the top, guys. Nice.
Away from the gate.
Away from the gate, all the way from the gate. We're going to AoE down all the whelps. Do we need to do the ones at the back? Do we ever go that far back?
Not
No.
really.
Casters, can you just double check? Everyone agreed? Because I don't look that far back, I know Mealy doesn't, but wolves don't do that much damage anyway. Right. I'll bet if you grab skull here and I'll do cross.
That's so what.
Alora, are you alright tanking the whelps like you did last week? I'll mark you as a tank.
Yeah, can do.
By the way, we've got 2 pairs of these boots, druid boots.
Should probably give him to a druid.
Right, so there's only 2 actual real mobs in this pack, so
Bid on these off spec silver and I'll give you these for off spec.
can you do the pool here, please?
You got the first lot, druid pal.
Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you.
Hello, are you ready?
Yep.
Right, let's go then, guys.
Thank you. I've completed my T2 set.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Fire more incoming.
You are scaring us.
Guys, that line of sight all did not work. Right, Glorf, can you get square this time? And Torn, can you do like you did last week with Larissa? And take Diamond to the back, and we'll do that at the very end. But can we mix it up a little bit more? And Arf will bring Skull over to our bay, and Hobo Joe will bring Cross over to Moley.
That should work. You will have to tell them where we stand, though.
So, Hobo Joe and Arf, we stand over here.
Okay, so you want this to happen now, yeah?
Yes, please. If the dragon's not coming. Yep.
Yeah, that's great for you. Good positioning.
Oh, typical flamethrower. You might want to feign, Hobo. Okay, thank you. You're in flame strike for the way off.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
At least not anymore. I think this tactic works, Molly.
Cool, good.
Frost.
Right, boss next.
Elementum over there.
So, for the new people on this boss, you need to again manage your threat. Melee, so that is the new person is Chester. You want to put on your best fire as you can.
And your Onyx Scale Cloak.
And your Onyx Scale Cloak. Definitely your Onyx Scale Cloak. And you run in and out. If you see, you get fire debuffs. Normally get about 4 or 5, and then go out and stand sort of out of line of sight against the wall where triangle is now.
Can we get a new Kings, please?
Right, what's the fire debuff called?
I can't remember. Does anyone else want to shout it out?
What's the what?
Fire debuff called.
I can't remember. Wing buffet, that's it. Or flame buffet, something like that. You'll see it on your debuffs.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's not wing buffet. I think it will
It's
be
flame buffet.
Right.
Something with food.
It's funny.
Lord, if you go with DPS for this one.
Sorry, Molly, I didn't hear you. Did you say Glorf?
Yeah, if you go with DPS for this one, Glorf. And Torn, do you have Nat Pagel's Broken Reel?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. I'll take the first one then, and I'll use the reel so we don't get wouldn't buff it on the first go. I missed Torn on the first go at least. Right. I think we're ready, aren't we? Let's do a ready check.
Is 257 fires okay?
Yeah. Yeah, ample.
Yeah, just you're sort of responsible for managing your own health on this one. Don't expect heals. So if you get low, run out, hide out of line of sight, bandage yourself, and wait for the debuffs to drop. If you don't have bandages, just wait for the debuffs to drop.
don't have first aid.
Oh,
So
don't,
no point.
that's fine. Just wait. Just make sure you wait. Get out of line of sight and wait for your debuffs to drop off. Just try and
Get first aid.
You'll need to learn first aid for AQ especially.
Incoming. He's incoming. Get ready.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
First aid's actually pretty quick to level.
Yeah, you can do it you can do it in 45 minutes.
Take the first one, Torn.
Okay.
Right, Molly's taunting. Molly's got in. Back onto Wild Bay.
All those resists. What's going on?
Do you want to do the next one, Torn?
Okay. Oh, wait.
Okay, now I'll take cover.
Keep torn up, guys. Nice, back onto Wild Bay. Do the next one.
Roger.
Right, Molly's taunting. It's on Molly. Debuff is happened, it's back onto Wild Bay. Do you want to take the next one, Torn?
Oh, wait.
On to Torn, keep Torn up.
This should be the last one. We'll bring him down now.
Torn up, guys. Back onto Wild Bay. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Wow, that was
nice
a record
one.
for me by like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was.
Good job, guys.
That was good DPS at the start. You went down very fast. Very well done.
I think it's mostly due to us having more fire resistance gear. I mean, at least from the perspective of melee, we spent a lot more time on the boss and a lot less time hiding.
I thought you were going to say, I thought it was basically because of me, Talarian. Playing all the Talarian.
How many other bosses need fire gear? Or is it this the only one?
That's the main one.
No, there are multiple, but
That's the
don't worry
most
about it.
important one. That's the most.
No healers need that.
Right, we're going to do the trash pack on the left like we did the one earlier.
Congrats to Mungo.
So Glorf's on square again.
We're bringing them back in here.
No polys need that.
Bringing them back in.
Guys, get out of the entrance.
Does no polys want that for free? Just say something in red chat if you want it for free. We know it's trash. If not, I'll give it to Denier.
I'll be at the same position again, Alf.
Yeah, I will be.
Nobody wants it, so if you no.
So remember, Hobo and Alf, you're
Okay, Deniers it is.
And Phelios, not Phelios, Larissa, you're with Torn at the back.
Alright.
Nobody wanted it, Ellie, so I thought if anybody wants it for spec or something, just put something in.
Can we getting in onto Mungo, please? It must be expiring. Oh, and this has just been sorted. Has it been sorted to Mungo? Cool.
Oh, someone already had it. Ah, right. I didn't realise that, mate. Sorry.
What is going on more?
You get a rebuff blessing of might to warriors, please. Right.
I've got half an hour until my buffs, till one of my buffs go.
I thought Palace had always passed on it. I can't remember ever giving it out.
Paul, when you're ready, guys.
Let go. Let's not waste too much time.
Especially on Pally loot. I mean, come on. Half's down. Or is he faking it?
Yeah, as soon as our fight started, I got hit by a flame.
Do X first, guys, as our play's in trouble.
No, I've got him.
Yeah, but I don't want melee going in there with you.
Until Inch hit him with AoE and cramps.
Right, X first.
I've not got AoE, mate. I didn't AoE it. I'm just fetching it over here for you to try and get aggro.
Yeah, you don't because I had him, and now you are killing my aggro.
So move on to Skull, guys. And then melee go on to Diamond. Range move on to Skull's down. Really good job on the
Square's fire.
tanking, Elora. You seem to be invulnerable.
That one was a bit awkward. The first two went okay.
That the Furious is really getting really good at his feign death.
It's convincing me. Almost believe it.
Yeah, just his way of slacking in the fight.
Torn, if you stay on Diamond here.
You must be there.
Somewhere along the wall. Our Bane normally takes the big boss where he's standing.
Okay.
So again, Hobo, if you come pull cross for Molly, and Thelios, can you pull square for Glorf, and then Torn will just pick up cross where it's Diamond where it's standing. Free action potions, tanks. If you don't have one, trade with Molly. And Paul, when we're ready, guys. So.
Sorry, before I pull, where are you wanting to stand now? Are you line of sighting still?
Nah, just somewhere around here, Hobo.
Alright, okay.
We just spread these out. They're not casters, so we don't need to line of sight them.
Incoming, get ready. You
Yep,
can
ready.
pull.
So shout out the vulnerabilities when you know them, guys. I get a feeling my one's nature.
Frost on Skull.
Again, a lot of Hunter aggro on cross, so.
Shadow on Diamond.
No nature.
Oh. Maybe
Fire on
okay.
Square.
Alright, so melee move on to square.
You can always tell if a target is nature, because then Silver Metal starts salivating.
I know just because other people can play.
And you always know as well, because you know when he's been a bad Moon King, because he turns into a cat and starts cowering. Right, we're going to do the same, so same ads with the same tanks, same hunters with the same tanks as before, guys, but tanks are going to stand in a slightly different position because we're not going to pull all the way back to the other room. So we are going to stand where our bay is, Hobo and Arf.
Okay.
You were pointing at Glorf, but no, never mind.
Glorf's just going to get his one a little bit further out of the way. Right, please pull, guys. So just do cross the skull, whatever gets it first, guys.
Now there's a natural vulnerability. Lord, can I trust you?
Right, as soon as skull's down, melee go onto star. Range move onto square.
Diamond?
Diamond, sorry, thank you.
Nature.
It's going to have an extra mob. So Spicy's going to be picking up Moon and taking that way out the way with Philios. I think you did that
Spicy again?
Oh, not Spicy, Dakanoosh, sorry. You did that last week, didn't you, Dakanoosh? With Philios?
Yeah, behind the wall again.
Yes, second. The place I deserve.
Can we get some healers onto Dakanoosh so he doesn't die instantly?
Me and Dakanoosh are on Moon, yeah.
Yes. Who's me? Sorry. Who's me?
Well,
Yes.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Dakanoosh, will you do the fandango?
Fucking brilliant. Very good.
Missing a mark here. Am I missing a
Oh
mark,
dear
guys?
me.
There's no cross mark.
Yeah, left.
There might be another spellbinder, but I think it's the next mobs.
So you want me on the square, not Moon?
No, you're on Moon. If there's not a Moon, don't worry. Maybe we've got the mobs wrong. It's the packs after. So actually, Dakanoosh and Philios stand down. You're like normal. Guys, fighting them back where we did the last pack. So back down the ramp. Just the hunters up top.
All I've got going through my head is Dakanoosh, Dakanoosh, will you do the fandango?
Come on, guys. Down, down, down.
Oh dear me.
There you go, that's my dance. That's the best I've got.
Yeah. Pull, please. Thank you.
Whoever's healing Glorf, make sure I don't line of sight you.
What's happening with Skull?
I can't get it out because every time I try to get it, someone else, especially
Can
the hunters at the moment.
Well, the hunters are supposed to be pulling it out for you.
Yeah.
You got stuck in the middle of the technicians. Shadow on square.
Oh, is that an Res cloak? Oh, arcane res. Yeah, don't be afraid to line of sight. No, it's not a very natural hunter ability. Allure is too good a tank, is what you're saying. Right, we're doing the same again, guys, so don't come running up again.
What do you mean botched to me? I thought it were an excellent rendition.
But this time, Philios and Dakanoosh will be on a mob. They will be on Moon.
Can we make everybody a tank? Because then the healing will get focused on the tanks.
Right.
Everybody's a tank, nobody's a tank. So no healing.
Well, I'm noticing that there are more and more tanks incoming.
You're just concerned that you're not going to get your heals.
Yeah, actually I am.
If we don't,
Yeah, you got them all. Very good, very good.
I find when we don't mark people as off tanks and they're off tanking ARB, they just don't get healed.
I'm coming!
So nearly go on to Diamond. Diamond, then Moon.
Dakanouche, Dakanouche! Will you do the fandango?
I thought all these Italians were great opera singers. Apparently not.
Nope.
Pavarotti over here.
Yeah, denier. I sort it, mate.
Right, same again, last pack, guys.
I'm the one that confirms the rules.
Don't pull yet though, we've still got a mob up. I didn't realise that spellbinder was still up. I don't think a lot of others did either.
We've got 4 minutes on the number of buffs.
Right, well we're doing well, let's keep it up. All stay down, same positions again. Hey, it was about 2 weeks ago, we were at Firemall when the buffs were running out.
I know, I'm talking about spirit and stamina and that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, my only buff is like almost gone.
Well, we got quite far with them. And everyone's got further than me. So.
Yeah, we keep getting better. That's the most important part.
I'm down, so cross is going to be walkabout.
Oh, that's fine, thank you. Let me know.
Where do I release to if I release?
Don't release, or rush you. You end up way back over at Florian Point.
You will die. You will
Have a nice look at this
die.
morning.
It's a nice.
I'll do it for 20p and a boss ticket.
What's the overseer this time? Arcane.
That's my day.
Right, going for a quick piss. Good to go back.
Let us know how it goes.
Don't know if I'll be able to find.
Do you need your will buffs for it?
Right, so Torm, if you go back onto cross now.
Okay.
Arb, you go skull like usual, and Glorfon square like usual. We have a hunter pull them out, and pick them up, tank them separately. I'll pick up the goblin if he comes. Once Hobo's rezzed, pull him before that dragon comes down the ramp. Yep, go. Right back though, guys. Remember your free action potions. Yep. Pull.
can do it off. Just pull.
We believe in you, Arf.
Can you get a quick wits? Oh, thank you.
I'll pull him a little bit further back, guys.
Right, if
Down,
someone can...
down.
Oh,
Square's open.
I'll take square. Can someone... Can we nuke down star, please? Just to get it out of the way. Range. Oh, star's
Cross,
horrible.
cross is fire.
Square's a horrible one, isn't it, Glove?
Arcane on skull.
I don't know what happened.
It's one of the ones that sends you to sleep.
I wasn't asleep, just walking backwards with.
You died really quickly. I was healing you, and then you were gone.
Maybe chain gritted me.
Right, if we can get anyone help out with square.
I'm trying.
It's a really nasty one this week. It stuns and sleeps.
Yeah, he's stunned.
Fire.
And he slapped me as well.
Glove always gets the best one.
Slap me, Torm is on him.
It says fire.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, don't go down the end, guys, because fire everyone rocks down there. We're going to buff up and res up down here.
Oni cloaks on.
Oni cloaks on.
Thank you.
There's the guy with Shadow Flame.
One of many, I think. The main one is Nefarian, you 100% have to have the cloak for. This one, you shouldn't need it unless you accidentally get breathed on, which sometimes happens. Right, I'm not updating my notes for this, guys, because I don't actually have an updated note. I went to write out this boss and there wasn't really anything to write.
Shoo Eben rock so we can move. Shoo shoo.
So tanking rotations are Bay first, then Molly, then Torm. Generally, in that order. Watch out for misses.
Today, I feel funky. So we're going to swim.
I was like, oh, really? Yeah, watch out for threat and just don't stand in front of him, stand with the rest of the melee DPS and you'll be fine.
Everybody follow green triangle when we move, apart from Palace. Palace know where they're going.
And tanks.
It should be ready when you are.
Yeah. Any hunters want to pull him?
Awesome.
Very good.
To Ibiza. Called into chat. Paying with money from the killed bank.
I will skip this one, let's get into position. Next one is for Molly.
Buff it, yeah.
Molly, that's one of yours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next one's Torm.
Torm. Torm has him, keep Torm up. Next one, Aardbei. He's from Aardbei. Next one is from Molly. Molly, taunt. Next up, Torm. Torm.
Nice.
Good one. Next up is for me, Aardbei. Got him. Next up, Molly. Torm. Torm. Very good. Next one is mine.
Start executing. Torn for me.
Next up is Molly, Taunt, and execute. Good one. Very clean.
Guys.
First time we got it in under 2 minutes.
Yeah, this was a very clean one. Very good.
Right. Drinking up, guys. We're going to go straight on to the next boss. Once the loot's been dealt with. And can we get someone over there to skin it as well?
Sure.
Grats, class.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you.
We've seen that before.
I don't think
I'm
so.
not sure.
Is it any good?
Yeah, I got it.
It's PvP.
Oh,
Looks like all the priests are passing on it.
Well, the Naya wants it for the collection.
Yeah, Deni's getting it for the collection.
Right, same again on the next boss, guys, except for we need Hunter Trank Shot rotations. And they're up. Right, ready to pull, please.
Yep, I'm ready when you were Octorius.
Sorry, I don't see the updated name.
Oh yeah, there isn't one. I got lazy and didn't write one for these bosses because they're too straightforward.
Okay, so what's the rotation?
Oh, sorry, so there is one in Raid Chat, so it's Arthurius, Larissa, Hobo Joe.
Oh, okay.
Before I go ahead with that, Hobo, are you more or less hit cap?
Yeah, I'm over hit cap.
Let's pull. It's not a chat session.
Sort of related though. Unlike the Holiday Star B from the last ball.
First wing butt is for
Molly, yeah? You were going to say?
Molly, yes.
Right. Taunting for Molly.
Next one is for Thor.
Guys, don't let there be a next one.
Storm, get ready.
Right. Here's the top first.
Back one out.
Don't think there'll be another wing buff here, but I'll take it if there is.
Nice.
And I would like to say, great job, Hunters. Much better than the wild bees.
Yeah, definitely.
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Right, same, this pack, same as the last one.
I don't think we ever carried a shout out. Good job, thanks. No, never.
Never did a good job.
That's just people expect a good job.
But then they see
Otherwise,
our
there's
play.
a wipe.
That's a good job. You'll get an arcane crystal. No, never.
Right.
Okay,
Guys.
Grats Karagos.
Thank you.
By the way, if you don't have any fire resistance gear, this is a very good item. 35, it's a lot.
I think all the time.
Shall I go best in slot for this one or upgrade? I don't know how this works.
Don't go biz. For sure.
So upgrade then, yeah?
Moley, I thought you and I rolled off against this last time.
We did, and then I got upset when I bought some fancy dark iron leggings instead.
Oh, okay.
For fire res, I think we press Alt.
Yeah.
Because they're free, you don't pay GP, so
No.
you press
Oh,
Alt.
crap.
If you press the wrong thing, I'm sure John can do it for
Don't
free.
matter, don't matter, there you go.
Yeah, I still use these, so these are quite good.
Very good. They're amazing.
Right.
Ready when you are.
Shout out to our abilities.
Arcane Uncrossed, did you say? Okay.
Shadow on Skull.
Shadow on Skull, be careful, please.
Good luck.
Switch to another target if you're too high.
Why am I optimistic today, RP?
Yeah, I'm also killing. I'm killing people, so be careful. Very good.
Shadow on square.
Sorry. That was a 6k Starfire.
I'm a tank, I come up to 5k. You're doing nothing.
Ha.
Well, to be honest, if you respect one time only, but still.
Right. Odd Bay and Torn, do you have lots of hourglass sands?
Yeah, I got plenty. 11.
Torn?
Yeah, I have.
No, I've got loads. Does anyone, if any healers need an hourglass sand, trade with diamond.
I could get a lot of gold from this raid.
As long as you don't die, working there makes money. If you die a lot, you lose money.
It helps not being a tank.
If your name's Moley, you lose money.
Shadow.
Oh, okay. Remember, guys, what groups you're in as healer. So I'll be saying if you're in odd or even if you're staying in as a healer, if we get the time-lapse breath again.
Extra, why are you paying me a lot of money for this? Please don't. The hourglass sands are free.
Can someone throw me a summon, please?
You can find Arbai.
Yeah. Arbe is poor.
Not so much Lloyd don't care about it.
No, Millie, get down.
Right.
Come on, get down.
So, for the new people in this fight, the Chromagus does different breaths. 4 possible breaths, 2 per raid ID. The only one you really need to worry about is time lapse. So the others you just run out and hide when John says everyone hide, and we just line of sight the boss. If it's time lapse, melee, you all run out and you stand outside, and John will tell you all to be out. So that's nice and easy. Other than some of the healers and the off tanks, which is me and Torn.
We're surely not going to get time-lapse 3 weeks running.
We got a plan for it.
Well, team.
So
we need a new shadow protection.
I don't think so on this boss.
Not on this boss.
Cool. So the healers know what groups they're in and when they're going in and out, if it's time lapse. So I might have been handing out sand and that was explained.
Okay, everyone's ready. I'm going to start it.
So I don't want phases, keep Ardbay and Torn at the top for the first 2 phases, and then after that it's only Ardbay once we know it's time lapse.
It's frost.
Everybody hide. That's nice.
Here, can you get below Torn threat just for a second until we see what King's Grip is?
Okay, everybody hide.
Everyone hide. Oh, MJ ends alright. Oh, we're okay. You're safe. You're safe. You're not going to get killed instantly like Inch did last week.
I had faith.
Thank you, we're
Right.
lucky.
DPS can go crazy now. Just don't get up on our play. Me and Torn off the hook.
Everybody hide.
So if you have Bronze Affliction on you, you'll randomly get stunned.
It's fire.
If that happens to you, just ride it out. Basically, you could use a sand and try and save them for healers.
Hide. Shadow.
Track shot rotation for the final phase.
Everybody hide.
Next phase incoming.
Arcane.
Everybody hide.
Very nice, good
I'm
job.
done.
That was a great shortening.
Buffs up. Is that why that went so smoothly?
Well, I still have some world buffs, that helps.
I think we've had the practice now as well, haven't we?
Well, actually, the last times it was harder. This
Oh,
was
time
this
lapse,
is
yeah.
the easy mode.
Congrats, MJ.
Right, we'll do the tactics for Nefarian, and then have a break, so we can go straight in. Right, so odd groups are going to go down the far end, where Diamond is. Even groups are going to be up the near end, where Circle is. Dragons are going to come running out of the tunnels. Melee are going to prioritise the blue, then black, then green. Range are going to prioritise the red, then bronze, then green. We may swap groups if all of one comes down one end and we want more range up one end, for example, or more melee down the other end. Once that phase is over,
Congrats, Tom.
are dead. Our base going to run
Thank you.
around, start tanking the far end. Do our base healers know who they are? They know who they are now, so it's all Paladins, Errol, Tesh, or Denaria. The rest of the raid on the far end, there's various calls. The new people are warrior. Well, you don't need to worry, you get forced into berserker mode, but that's fine. And we've also got a new hunter. So, Hobo Joe, do you have a rubbish bow with you?
I have a bad gun, yes.
If you switch to that, I believe, quick enough, when the hunter call comes up, your bow won't get broken, and then you switch back. But I'm sure one of the other hunters will know more about that, if that works or not.
What's longest we've got on Bronze Affliction?
Might I suggest we just ignore it? I mean, only DPS have it on.
Can you just
And
hang
I'm
on?
saying
Just click on to me. I've asked the question. What's the longest we've got on Bronze Affliction?
6 minutes.
I wouldn't feel comfortable tanking this with Bronze Affliction on. How many people have got it?
Okay, break for 5 minutes.
If you don't have Bronze Affliction, guys, you could log out. As long as you make sure you come back within the 5 minutes or you get forward to the beginning of the instance. If you've got Bronze Affliction, please don't log out. That's only if you're saving world buffs.
I'm just going to go get myself a drink.
I'm just going to get a drink as well. I'll be right back. Hello.
What's quicker?
running back through because you can actually jump down quite a lot.
Okay.
Do remember though, when we jump down with the Wells Sala, we will grab a few Wells there.
3, 2,
Make sure we do it as a
1.
game.
Okay, break over everyone here. Alora, Flox, Lippy, Maya, you need to get back on.
I just got DC.
We are not going to do the MC BWL join together now, right?
Yeah.
Remind me of magic vulnerability. Is it bronze, green, and red, or bronze, green, and something else, Molly?
So melee is blue, black, green. Range is red, bronze, green.
Okay.
It's in the notes.
It's a full fire res gear.
No, just your only cloak.
Yeah, just your only cloak. Once we get... So are we going to buff up, guys? Or are we buffed up? I've been looking. Buff up on triangle if we haven't.
Still waiting on salvation.
I'm going to beat you to it this time. That soundboard out.
That would get super confusing, wouldn't it?
Okay, all odd groups go to the other side where green triangle's going.
So, like usual, guys, John may call for people to switch. So
I'll either call groups 5 and 6 or 7 and 8 to switch sides at some point early on.
That includes the healers then, right?
Yeah, they're pretty even. Arthur, you want to be up here, mate?
on phase 3, guys, when the skeletons come, can we get some blessing of protection on the mages and get some traps down as well?
Remember my holy water this time as well.
Yeah, I'm sort of hoping the mages are just gonna nuke it.
When they turn up, I'll holy water them and then challenging Shelton to bring him in.
Yeah. So everyone's got their cloaks on.
Yeah, I should have you on the clock. Start it, Denier.
Wait. Yeah, ready.
Hunter traps down. These guys. Slowing one. So we've got bronze up this end.
Okay, it's just 5 and 6 swap. 6 mages come up this end. Group 5 go down the other end. Larissa, you need to be down the other end, mate. Larissa.
Right, sheep. Caragos if we can.
South side is fine, how is north?
Fine. Do you want to make a move hard?
Yeah, I'm going to go now.
Hard base here, let's go with him.
Right, so bring the ads first, down first, guys, and then bring them up. No DPS to our base going in position. Never normally have to say that.
Warlocks, mages, get them gathered up. There's still a couple up, one more up. Real cool.
Boss.
Roll call over.
Move out, I'll move him back.
Druid call.
Back, move it back.
Mage to spell Arbe.
Quickly, guys, he's got a curse on him. Ignore that, that was a Lair, sorry.
I would hope that he has a curse on it.
Priest call, no more priest healing, only renews.
Mages enough tanks to get ready for phase 3.
We get blessing and protection on the mages, please.
Here they come. Gather them all up. That's not the right time to get a mage call.
No, it's not. You got two that can also block out of it, so.
Keep them all together and area them down. If you've got any of these constructs on you, fetch them to the pack. Don't walk away, fetch them to the pack.
Paladin call. Not really a problem after it's got such a lead threat.
Levies can run in with the constructs.
Yeah, can we get some melee help on constructs, please?
They're down.
Cast call on warriors, keep our bay up, it's taking big damage.
Dealing big damage, you mean?
Right, well done, guys. And look at that as a reward.
Best clear. Are you ready for this time? 1 hour, 16 minutes, 59 seconds.
Right.
16 was it?
Awesome.
Stay focused, guys. We're moving on to MC.
And Arby, since you wanted for yourself, let me put it this way. Thanks for moving Nefarian far enough for me to backstab him on roll call.
Yeah, no problem. If you want him, I can position him a little bit further, but it's good to know such things.
Oh, it was good this way.
Grats, Warriors.
That's Warriors.
Just, yeah.
Okay, the top two are Ardbay and Torn. There's two of these breastplates. I'm going to give this one to Ardbay, and when I do the next one, I'm going to give it to Torn.
Congrats, guys. Nice one.
Thank you.
That is nice to see some out now.
So if Torn, you can bid bis on this for me, please, mate. And I'll just give it you.
The nature resistance, yes.
We probably should run as a group.
Yeah, good
That
idea.
is a nice
Yeah,
one.
wait for me.
Right, so if everyone stacks by the door on diamond, it doesn't need loot.
Got straight pal.
Thank you.
Any more bids? Get your bids in. Grats Dorethia.
Grats.
That is a very cool stuff.
Is that the second one we've seen?
Yeah. About two of those and two Clovercomb, I guess.
We lost one.
Right, it looks like we're all here.
Hang on, one more thing to give out. Any more bids?
Going. Gone.
Grats Gorkma. Skin the boss.
Let's wait for Nomad, guys. He's getting.
Just clear the small whelps here. If you go straight around the corner, we shouldn't pull too many.
Oh. Stick to the edge, guys.
Didn't we have a load of pre-skier drop last week or the week before, Ellie?
Oh, they're always moaning, John.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Haven't we had some pre-skier drop tonight?
What happened to Alora?
I got whelped to death.
Oh, on your own?
No, that's the sad part.
With 6 healers in one tank.
Oh, I didn't realise there was an early group that went before us.
We're just clearing the way for you.
Yeah, make it easy for you.
Yeah, if you stick
Right,
to the wall,
stick to
it's
the edge,
one
guys. Stick to the edge. Are you at the back? Are you at the back, John?
I'm here with everyone, mate. I'm here. Yeah.
Are you the last person?
No, there's some actually behind me.
Yeah.
We're all out anyway.
You're getting outran by gnomes, guys.
Embarrassing.
This was one of the best runs we've had so far, guys.
Yeah. A really good run.
Yeah, it was really good.
Everyone was focused.
That's probably my favourite raid, I would say.
Did you enjoy that, Chester?
Yeah, I actually enjoyed that a lot.
Right, well, it's not over yet. Let's get MC down.
If we clear if we clear MC tonight, Sunday we'll do an alt MC. You can fetch alts and what have you.
John will buy everyone a drink.
Will there be no next year as well?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we'll do two next years on Sunday as well.
Let's try to not die in lava now, guys.
I got my welfare.
Yeah, that's it.
So this
I
is the
still
first.
have 6 minutes on Oni.
I was doing okay until I got fast called into a pack of constructs.
Still got time on your well buffs. Wow.
Yeah, 2 minutes on Zandalar, 6 minutes on Oni, and that's it.
Yeah, if anyone needs to repair, we've got a repair bot, so we'll use that. But
Yes, please, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I'll get it up before I'll get the repair bot out before we start.
right at the entrance.
Careful words there, really careful words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, get out before you start.
That's the Jack Daniels talking.
Right. Same tank. Same tanking targets. Arbe on Skull, Torm on Cross.
Hang on, I've just put Skull on repair bot. It's here behind everybody.
Right, nuke the repair bot, guys.
I didn't get. That's like any gold. I barely needed it. That one was so smooth, I barely got hit.
Right, so as I was just saying, Arbe's on Cross, Torn's on Arbe's on Skull, Torn's on Cross, Gloss on Square, and I'll be on Diamond. We'll probably have all four thinking quite regularly, guys. This is the main team here. And we will be taking the shortcut.
Are we going to start right now?
If everyone's ready.
Could I
Can we get
Caracals get a blessing of wisdom and a blessing of kings, please?
Yeah, we're missing a load of pally buffs.
We need the rebuff.
Ginger, was that just you're not ready because you were buffing, or are you not here? Cool.
I think we can do without. Let's go.
Yep. Torn, are you there? Yep. Feel free to torn. Team off, team torn. Ready? Yes. Right, Glorf, be ready. Yeah, fill it please, Glorf. Make it. Oh, stop. Sorry, that surgery came up. Go. May end up getting a few firewalls here. We'll see. Yeah. Arbe, do you want to grab Skull? So Skull first, guys. Right, I don't want to see Moon get pulled, guys, so stay away from Moon, especially when we jump. Right. Jump, guys. Stay away, don't go too near the bridge. Don't go near the bridge. Go, everyone down. Nice.
So there are 2 doggies. Don't go down yet. 2 doggies. That's
Doggies coming
one-
close.
Right.
Hello?
Right, let's get Arbe, you take.
I have the doggy at the moment.
Okay, or someone else take.
One dog.
So we should be Fire Lord first, guys. Arbe, can you try and keep the dog away from the raid the best you can? I know it's quite.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Lava spawns first, guys.
There's just classes getting hit.
Really?
Yeah, you shouldn't really stand in front of the maw of the dog.
Well done there, though, guys. That was tough. Fire Lord coming again.
On the dog? Yeah, let's do it.
You take it. Arbe's taking the dog, so turn the dog Arbe. Fire Lord first, then the dog, guys.
He has stunned me, but I've got him still.
Right.
And now it looks
Glorf's getting dog.
If we get a hunter up front as well to grab that Surger, pull it whenever it's safe. Armed with farm in the square. Right, I'll just... Right, surge guys, everyone stack. Our bay, do you want to be going across and getting the 2 giants?
Yeah, but Surgery will come first.
Throw some buffs on the last piece.
Also, there's a duck incoming, but I think he will turn.
If he doesn't, we can do him anyway.
Pull them all, we've got plenty of tanks.
Yep. So just careful of the giants on the right, guys. Giant. Oh, dog first on its own. Right, cool. Right. Dwarf, you'll be doing the giants instead. So when the dog's on about half health, run over and talk.
Yep.
It's nice having 4 tanks again.
Going now?
Yep, go, go, go.
Hello.
Means I can slack off.
Eesh.
Right, there's a dog coming down, so Arbe, if you get ready to pick up that, but everyone focus the Annihilator.
Yeah.
Got another
The giant
Annihilator.
down. Okay. So, skull first, then cross, then the dog.
Yeah, don't worry.
Cross next.
Another elemental foot.
Oh, okay. Dog next. Then.
Blue beer either.
Where did that last elemental come from?
I have no idea.
The other. Really? All that way? You're saying it was a pet?
Was an asp.
That's alright.
They can go banked.
Right, Searcher. So if we get Larissa up front like we did last week, Larissa and Arbe form a little gang here. So Larissa, be ready to pull that next Surger. Whenever there's a slot. Just hope there's a slot. Right, new Surger coming in, guys.
What you seen there?
Right, we're going to try and not pull the imps here this week, guys. So we're going to go right, hold round. Oh, that Surger, grab it, grab it. Oh, too late. Right, let's go around the corner, guys. Around where Diamond is. Larissa, pull the Surger when you can see it. Fight where we're standing. Only Larissa up there, guys. Oh, we've got 2 Surgers. Take it, you have to get a banish on one of the Surgers if you can.
We'll be fine.
Banish is safer.
I can't forget 2 weeks ago when the whole raid looked like it was going to wipe it here.
It's another epic on that.
I know, we've all got that as well. I'll send it to Bang. Because we're at BOEs.
Do those sell for anything nowadays anyway?
Yep.
You should sell them while they still do.
Should be like 250 to 500, shouldn't it?
Yeah, we get some.
Guys, we're going to find them where they're standing.
That's nice.
You can get some arcane crystals.
Yeah. You can also get some nature as stuff made done. Just have you got on guild announcements, Tesh, on Discord? You can go on that link if you register with it, and you can just claim it. It'll go to stone.
Can we get Larissa or Arf pull the left pack? Arbe's going to pull the right pack. Pull now, please.
Don't DPS until they've got them all here.
Bringing them back as well, guys. Right, so on this next boss fight, it's going to be armed or torn on your usual targets. You remember how we tanked him last week up against the wall?
Let me get the skull. Clean scans together like we did last week. We've been really clicking on the spell magic this time, so we have to get something right and likely wrong.
Pulling?
Yep, pull. Up against the wall, please.
Inky.
Dispel Talarian, guys.
Are you trying to get me killed again?
If possible, yes.
Take that over to the boss, guys. Right over to the boss. Clean. You do want to kill Talarian, or you don't? Oh.
Luckily this time my fellow managed to.
Oh, it looks like Green Power got killed instead.
Second week in a row, same box.
Doesn't like you.
And I survived the whole of Blackwing Lair without dying.
that is an achievement, especially for you, Green Power.
So I've got 2 under my belt. I've got Zul'Farrak and Blackwing Lair. Now I have to survive Molten.
Right, have a quick mana up and then we'll go and do one.
Have all the hunters got the tome?
Yep.
That is so good if you have a Feral Druid tank.
One dog pack, guys. Get a
I
Resident
want
Druid
that
Power,
one on
please.
classic.
Lena has it.
Yeah, I know, I've seen it, and I envy you for it.
Right, let's do one pack now then. No one let me run off until the other pack's gone.
Now you can come with the glacis. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah, but now we're combining runs, so I can't anymore. I'll wait for the alt run.
Right, so we're going to wait till they go. We're going to mana break up. We're going to do the next 2 dogs like we did the first 2, and then we'll go straight onto the boss and Molten will tank in the boss.
Let's not pull, because these need to disappear first.
They're gone.
Now we can pull.
Thank you, Larissa. Right, if they get away from you guys, come back to the tank.
Okay, drink.
I'm actually taking a lot of damage.
Can we get a quick Kings on locks, please?
3 minutes on Kings for Warriors as well.
Can we get the slow Kings on Warriors?
But we don't need Kings for Warriors, we can do this in around 3 minutes.
Yeah,
right, let's pull in, guys. Trank shot rotations, please.
another rack.
Ooh.
Everyone be running back to the imps.
Gloves mining.
I've got the challenging shout up, so I
Yep.
can do
Yes, please. We got Ginger here, so let's go for it.
using challenging shout.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh, don't know if I should roll on this.
They are particularly good for humans, but they're still
Yeah.
really good if you're not a human.
I'm gonna pass that because I've got Devil Saw, so.
As a non-human, you probably want to either get edge markers or go daggers and try and get core hound gloves, I'd say.
Yeah, edge mark.
Yeah, core hound gloves on Mugger's belt probably end up being a little guy running around with daggers. Anyway, right, we all where diamond is roughly. Cool. Try and do this bit a little bit cleaner this week, guys. We could just pull the Fire Lord. Yeah. When the Fire Lord's on about a little bit lower torn, can you bring the Annihilator over?
Sure.
We don't want to get the Surger this time, guys. Right, so straight onto the Annihilator, guys. And then Glorf and Bay.
Fire is on.
You'll be picking up the Giants when you think the time is right.
The time is now. Or at least when I'm not falling into the lava.
Right, nice. Bring it back a little bit, please, just so we don't pull that Surger.
Oh.
Surger. Let's get a banish on the Surger. Focus the Giants.
Watch where you're standing, don't get too thrown into the lava.
Ollie, when you said pulling back, I thought you meant me coming back.
Wrong back. That's alright. Right, as soon as this one's down, we're gonna kill the Surger. So no rebanishes.
6 seconds.
Nice. That's good timing. Right, stick to the left, guys. Actually, I'll do this Annihilator, Bane. Can you look for the dog?
Yeah, I'll have to wait a bit until I get it.
Look for an opportune moment, but can his healer, Arbe's here, let's go with Arbe, please. Great. Right, dog guys.
I'd imagine all the rogues have got that.
Be getting cross when the dog's getting a bit low.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to do this one like we did last week, guys. Larissa, if you could pull like you did last time. Remember, we tanked them in the middle, and healers and casters sort of spread either side, so both weren't
We're
moving.
not
Rain
on
of
the
fire.
giants?
We didn't do them last time.
We did.
We didn't.
Okay.
We don't have to, but we will have to be
I'm
careful.
pretty sure we did.
I don't think we need to.
We
Just-
don't have to, but be careful.
Yeah, just raid be aware. That's all.
Yeah. Right, so usual tank targets. Larissa, please pull them over.
one circle if possible.
Don't go in it.
Are we going to the working wall?
Can we bring the ads back to the boss so we can get some cleaves down?
We're tanking them all together.
Yeah, it was only you and me that actually tanked them last time. I just kept playing.
Yeah.
The other two were on casting duty, so they didn't even know where they were.
What are you saying?
Talk it back if you want halfway, sorry, I were aggro.
Oh, you bastard.
Right, so we think that Fire Lord goes, we'll
Yeah,
try and
he
douse
will
it
come.
again, but we think he'll come. On the video I've seen, he doesn't come.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, bring him back. Bring him back.
Yeah.
Bring him back this way. I don't want all the raid trains in over there and pull him more. Careful of the giants. Right and left. Right, nice job guys. Back to the lava. Carry on running along. If we stay really close to the lava here guys, we shouldn't pull skull, but be prepared in case we do.
Let's go.
Can we get a tank on skull?
I've got him. Thorn has him. Now Dwarf. I think a lot of tanks have him.
No, it's
Just concentrate on them.
yeah. That is true. Larissa, can you grab that Surger when it's a good time? The one running up and down towards Raggy. And Armbay and Torn get ready to do the giants after. Or if the giants come during.
Yeah, they might.
Yeah, they're coming. Right, Surger first guys, then giants. All stack the Surger though. Don't leave it in the lava, so stack tight. Fat jokes at Paul Silver.
Yeah, it's unfair just because he's fat.
It was the feathers. I'm really thin, but the feather, they make me.
Other people can make jokes. No, I'm just big bones, but you have hollow bones. You can't even do that.
Grab this guy for me.
Yeah, but the size. Are we talking about the size or the weight?
Both, I think.
Both are big.
Well, he can't fly, doesn't he? He has hollow bones.
Most birds have hollow bones.
I don't have actually hollow bones because I fool them with food.
Right, focus a sec guys.
That's a lie, Mia. They say that to make you feel good.
Right, tanks, get on your targets, please. Let us know if there's a problem. If one gets loose. Keep rolled up.
Ah, there's a.
Right, I'll take the dog. Got a lot of guys to focus. Annihilator first. Then the giants, then the dog.
Annihilator's up.
Can we get
boy.
What is going on? Why are loads of people dying?
Looks like a load of buffs just went.
Is that why everyone just suddenly health massively dropped, buffs timed out?
I got lava breath.
More giants have been pulled.
Alright,
I've got one.
can you get marks on them? I can't see, I've got a dog.
I've got one squared.
Close down, squares free.
To get a res on, battle res on Glorf. Gorkma, can you pick it up in the meantime? Keep Gorkma up, guys.
Also, can we stop pulling?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, there's the fire. Oh, really?
It's a raggy.
Right, so
I don't think
skull
we can balance
first,
it, right?
guys. No, we can't. Skull first.
People keep moving out from the wall and pulling the mobs. That's what's happening.
Can we get a soul stone up, please, just in case?
I have one. I'm running away.
So once skull's down, I'm dead.
Skull is dead. But so is almost everyone.
That was the shame, guys. That's really clean to that point.
Ah well, shit happens.
No, this one we lost, I think.
At some point, the lack of mana becomes an issue.
That went on for quite a while.
This was people backpedaling the mobs.
Yeah, people moving away from the wall and backpedaling and just aggroing more and more mobs.
Well, we gave it a good try. Wait, and no one soul. Is anyone else? No one soul stone. The spawns are still up. Sorry,
Yeah,
Dasha, I've warned you.
Died.
If we got another soul stone up,
Ginger had more
Ginger.
for the last match. He said he used it.
Right, unless Larissa, Hobo, or Arth are engineers, we'll start running.
Okay, everybody release.
I thought we were going to make it. Damn. Yeah, no, that's fine, Tesh.
Sometimes I think it's almost faster just to kill them instead of trying, but it's just my opinion.
Yeah, we're never going to get it down in under an hour though if we kill everything. If you're right, if people accidentally pull, it's definitely quicker not to.
Just need to be more aware. That's all. People were just panicking and moving away from the mobs and pulling more mobs.
It's actually better to die in place than to run and pull more.
Yeah.
This is it's like our souls passing through the other side, I think.
Is it also speed running if you have the wisp form?
I'm not sure the extra, what, 15% counts.
Speed running is still on for wisps.
Well, at least we didn't have wild buffs to lose.
No, and the Blackwing Lair was still, I think, the best one we've done. So
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
was.
upset.
That was actually probably a pretty good MC up until that point.
Yeah, MC was good. We were only 20 minutes in up to dying.
Got to power back somewhere, haven't we?
Oh, exactly. We need a challenge.
No, but I would say that it's just some ranged and healers still tend to run away, even in raids when they get aggro. That's not a good reaction in raids.
Gotta be brave.
Are we gathering up at the start?
Yeah, gather up at the start because we got to jump and someone will fall.
might as well buff here just in case there's an ask.
Couldn't resist.
That was a lot of mobs that we took down there, though. I'm still not sure why so much damage was happening just when we had 2 giants and an annihilator up. Was it the giants stomping the raid?
I think the first flame breath came into the raid.
Yeah,
Right.
I died to. Well, I almost died to the flame breath.
Yeah, I fortunately, being a gnome, I couldn't see over my dog.
Actually, Silver, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I also took a leg.
You took what?
I also took a leg.
You did?
Hitler, this is not funny.
Are you far away? Are you far away, Tone? Tone?
Yep.
Are you far away?
Almost a bit.
Guys, no point buffing yet till Tone's in.
But late, heavy.
I think we can probably risk in buffs. Torn will just have to go without.
Yeah, it's not like he's tanky. Who needs stamina?
Yeah, but not after a wipe.
Oh come on, a tank doesn't need int even if it has been a wipe. Unless he's leveling weapon skill.
Not even sure.
Which answers more questions. Right, careful of the moon, guys. Please stay close to the edge. No one go wandering towards the bridge.
I see someone on the lava.
Yeah, there's 2.
That's a logic then.
That's the first time.
Oh, more than someone.
We have done it once
Can we
without
go this
anyone.
way? I don't think we can, right?
No, we left stuff up that way. We got to run back and jump down like we did before. There'll be giants at the bottom.
I will stay in human form, so no aggro from other mobs. Miria is more tranquil then.
Oh, we got a surger, guys. And giants. Come back, come back.
We can't, we've gone over.
We jump down.
If we got enough people back here.
Can we get some more spatial awareness in the raid?
I'm also in the lava.
Coming back.
Oh no.
Okay, that's not good.
You can see it bouncing down.
Can someone call what's going on? If it needs to be called.
Surge has
Tom,
been
can you pick the
banished.
other giant?
Okay, Glove's got the
It's
giant
being
running.
trained by you serious now, so he was trying to keep him up, please.
Come on, main tank to Sirius. Back on rolling.
Everybody go on cross roll on different targets. Get them cross.
Yeah.
I'm not really. You've got that giant. I'm leaving.
Cross, then skull, then the banish surge.
Holy.
How did that lot get pulled?
It's surger charging around, so it went in the route that everyone ran. We were just too spread out. And then the surger charged, and as it charged, it pulled the giants with it. It wasn't really anyone slow, it was just a as a group, you just need to stay close enough to move. You're in a bit of a chain. Not sure whether it was a respawn or where it actually originated from though.
So just
Dakanoosh needs a rest.
30 minutes, I believe.
Yes, that must have been unlucky that it just came back up. Get some buff slapped on Dakanoosh when he gets down here. Oh, apparently Surges spawn until Gari's dead. Did not know that. Right, so we're going to avoid those giants this time, guys. Run
If we
past them.
stick to the wall, we can.
We definitely can. We've avoided in the last few weeks. Probably quite a good time to grab that dog.
Shall I pull the dog?
We got 3 healers in.
So many skeletons.
Why are you trying to steal my mob?
I can't help it, Arbe. Just that threat. Where is it?
Well, it's perhaps the fact that you start while I position.
Details. Yeah, sorry. Right. Core hound and then we'll be going on.
Has the dog up the tunnel been pulled?
Yes, that's been done.
Oh, did he actually go down?
Oh, did it go down though? Good point.
I don't think it, but it's
I'm
not
not
a
sure it did.
issue.
I was tanking it.
It's
for a very long
it's
time.
coming now.
It's coming.
Right, I'll
We'll
bring it
do
back.
2 dogs then. If you do that one, Molly, I'll do the other one when it
Yeah.
comes.
My one first or your one first? I've got my one.
No. Just the one who's closest first.
Get Molies. Get Molies, everybody.
Yeah, hold the other one.
Right, we're going to do this boss like we did the last week, 2 weeks. I'm going to go in and shield wall, take the ads to the back wall. Glorf and Torm are going to help me out. Arbe's going to tank the boss, everyone's going to focus the boss. AoE down the ads and melee aren't going to get in.
So how do you want Torm and I helping you with that? Challenging shouting.
I challenge and shout initially, but then you can taunt them off me.
Okay.
So just try and get a couple each on yourselves. Saying that, I've just used a wrong potion, so I can't. I've got 1 minute left on a free action potion. So Torn, do you want to go and do it instead?
You mean the pool with the shield wall?
Yes.
Yes.
Pull with the shield wall and go against the wall. It's my free action potions, so we will help you out instead. Ready, check.
I'm gonna focus Scar or
You move. Arbe taunt Scar. He fights him where he is. You take the ads to the back wall. You want to be about 15 yards away. Any further, the ads start hitting much harder.
okay.
I'm right behind you, so don't worry about that.
Wait for Tesh's mana though.
Do you still need Inton Priest buff south?
I've got 7 minutes on, so probably just do this first.
In the dogs, or we can have more.
Yeah, we'll have to rebuff probably after this anyway because of the dispels.
Right. Might give Tesh some better water. He's got too much mana.
Please be aware of all those mobs to the right as well, everybody.
This is even worse than the Fandango Dakanoosh. Orm, when you're ready.
It's Dakanoosh. Will you do the fandango?
Just got too much mana, Tesh. Yep, go guys. So
If you get,
guys, take them over. Right, don't do what I did. Glove thing.
Don't run away. If you get an add-on, you take it to the pack.
Yeah.
Oh, flipping heck.
You'd be in charge of bringing them. You got the one of Feral?
Why can't I?
Fell. Right. Torn, don't do like I did last week. Make sure you're actually against the wall and not just against the lower ledge. And glove. Let us know when the boss is down.
Almost 5% left.
Start AoEing, guys. On the ads. Melee, if you're really sensible and actually put your back against the wall, you can come in. But if you go flying, you will be moaned at.
It's not a problem if you fly, as long as you fly in the right direction.
Well,
so you'll always fly with your where your back is turned. So as long as it's not into another mob, it's fine.
Like that.
Should be no healers anywhere near.
Yeah. But,
I've just seen healers getting smashed back towards those mobs.
This is gonna be full. Yep. Two.
Flash powder, get back. He's not been pulled.
I was almost 50 DKB minus there.
That was a good use of flash powder.
Yeah, good recovery at least. Okay, guys, everybody, fire resistance gear.
Well done there, Torn.
Yeah, let's skip Artby.
Oh,
didn't do anything.
you do that every week.
Do the boss, you know, the smaller one.
You just have to stand there.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't do I didn't do anything really.
Right, banish on moon. Tanks, you know your things. Can we try and form a little semicircle with the tanks so the melee DPS can stand in the middle, guys? On these packs. It's the aim. Get a little semicircle so you're only taking your AoE blasts and the melee DPS can stand in the middle and get them all. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not really. But,
Don't forget to put your fire res on.
Alright. Pull.
We'll be the outside of the semicircle, won't we?
Yeah, well you have to be because Hard Bay doesn't get it. Form the semicircle around the Hard Bay.
I'll be right back, Neat Lou. Be right back, everyone.
your semicircle is too
Next
far
time,
outside
Hard
of
Bay,
the...
if right back because it's coming now. Right. Get ready for killing, guys. Has everyone done getting before? Max fire res. If you have living bomb, if you get living bomb, stand where diamond is. Ignite mana, so dispel healers as a priority. And the inferno move, so melee DPS will run back towards the casters.
And another tip, when you run back to the casters, stick close to the lava, otherwise you may get hit by the bomb.
Don't take the roundabout snake loop back where the bomb guy is.
This way we'll stay in position. And take a lot of damage and annoy all the healers. I think he went on a detour.
Oh, I know, I was thinking we should have done that bloody Firelord on his own.
He's incoming
He's
now,
coming,
so
he's
don't.
Oh, I thought he was going to get away then. Living bomb on the raffia. Bomb on an extra large. Can we shield the people that get bomb, guys?
She was.
Come on. Bomb on Sirius. Bomb on Druid power.
It was a bit close.
Yeah, it was probably my fault for distracting the healers.
Were the bombs hitting me as well?
Luckily, I had fire protection potion there, so I didn't take any.
Nice.
Nah, I don't see any damage from bomb to you.
No, I'm checking as well now, but I don't see it. Yeah.
No, nothing there.
Right. Fire res gear still on, guys. Clear a few more packs. When you're ready, please.
Yeah, we'll start with the Firelord. Oh wait,
Okay.
you want those.
Oh, well, wasn't particularly precious.
No, that's fine.
Right, so let's try and get the two fire elementals near each other, and the Reaver just far enough away to not get the melee. Nice, yeah.
Are you making up for time for the stupid wipe?
Just it's a good opportunity to improve on our two positions. It's been a while since the four of us have been here. We'll do that, Pat. Can we get a pull on that dog?
That dog on the right that goes back to Shazra.
Oh, or that dog.
Might
Any dog will
no,
do.
you cannot. You cannot.
If we, it's fine. We'll get the ads. We'll do the ads as well if we have to. We've got 4 geared tanks. Understand.
Good pull.
Yeah, very good pull.
You can pull that dog always with body pull. There's no worries.
We can leave all that trash on that far side.
Yeah, you can.
Giant belt.
Oh, nice.
Right. Any tank particularly want to do the mage?
I can if you want.
Okay, our base gonna do.
Are you getting this dog that's coming back down?
Nah, we shouldn't need to. We wait his turns quite early. We're fighting him here. We'll get it after. Right, fire res gear off, guys. You know the drill on this boss. Melee can go in when they like, but be aware you might die, so run out if you look like you're gonna die. If you get aggro, run it back to a tank. I'm gonna just mark Gorf up.
Ready.
Yep, we're ready.
Pull.
Spread well, guys. Don't wait till we're too bunched at the moment. Spell the curses. Start it, take it back to the bay. Nice.
Phil's got him.
Someone's got him.
Oh,
I had him before you.
Honestly, you and I met so bloody
We
presentable.
quit well before you, Law.
You got superhuman reflexes then.
A gnome.
Okay, Law's mining. I've already doused, so somebody else will have to come douse.
Right.
Can someone douse the room, please?
I'm not sure. Larissa, can you have a go at this dog without pulling anything? But tanks be ready in case stuff comes.
There's that ring again, Arbe.
yeah, I'm annoyed now.
Nice.
Good pull again.
Right, straight onto the next trash, guys.
Stick to the wall, guys. We're skipping here.
And we want fire res here, don't we?
Yep.
Good point. Now too late. And I'm not saying that I'm a noob, but yeah.
I'd also forgotten.
Mainly Allura.
Ouch.
Until Allura gets rest back up again.
Oh, no, going.
Oh, you crit me, that's not fair.
Yeah, those bastards always try to kill you when you try to kill them. It's just not fair.
Could you move square a little bit away from the cross? Thank you. Larissa, if you get up front on the dog when it comes back, if it comes back.
Priest's wrists on that one.
I would imagine they've all got it.
When did we start getting so many BOEs?
When we didn't care anymore.
True.
Right, let's do this pack. Clarissa, can you pull them back across the bridge, please? Quick. We get a banish on Moon.
Oh,
And I would imagine everyone's got that as well.
I think so, yeah.
But yeah, we're like rolling in the fucking BOEs today, aren't we?
I've never seen so many drop. Can you get him out the raid, Glove?
Yes.
Thank you.
Incoming.
Right, the dog may come. If the dog comes, Multi's
pull
got it.
him.
Okay. Yeah, just pull him. And our base healers get healing our bay. DPS focus down the remaining trash first. Yep, you stay. Right, dog next, but let the banish finish on the Moon as well. Dog's got it when it comes up.
You're bloody kidding me. More.
That's me.
What is that?
Well drop. Doesn't sound like it's crap.
Shaman. Yeah, Shaman is really
Right,
Do we
Larissa,
have
can
a
we get you
yes
back up
on
front
the
as well, please?
Can I need it for my hunter?
It's banned on equip, isn't it? Yeah. So
Focus here, guys. This bit can get messy.
if you need it for your hunter, mate, yeah.
Larissa, can you grab that Surger that's coming round on it next pass?
Thank you.
Everyone stack it, guys.
Alright, take our fire race here.
No.
No, these are still fire mobs.
Wow.
Be quick on the
Right.
Joking.
Next pack, please.
Yeah.
Right, so you can get some money out of it, I suppose.
The dog is incoming as well,
Banished
guys.
on the Moon. Pull them right back, guys. We're going to avoid the dog. Up there for backup.
That's for my old job. In case one of them.
John, if some of these are going towards, can I bid on the Arcana stuff again?
Shall I hold it?
Can we talk about BOEs after the raid, guys?
You stunned me.
I think officially, for alts you're supposed to bid on stuff. But
They have done. These
Well,
guys have bid on them.
Yeah.
These last two for alts.
bits are particularly delicate. We've got one more
Can
mob
I
up.
get some water from the page, please?
That's not the and buff up the people that have died.
Thank you.
So like last Sunday, we're going to leave that Fire Lord up until the very end. So it's the Core Hound next, then we'll do the pack of 3.
Gloves mining while you get the cool hound.
I'm gonna have to do a quick relog. My PC just froze.
No problem. Cool guys.
Possible a molten core?
It's a fiery core in this flame costume. Back up the hill.
The moon.
Right, so leave the Fire Lord up. We're going to go straight from the Fire Lord to the boss. For the boss, these are the interrupts and tanking targets. Glorf, you've got 2. Good luck.
Yep.
So let the warriors build rage here, guys. Stop DPS, let the warriors go and build rage.
Are you going to put marks on them?
Oh, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
You can kill the lava spawns. That's not a biggie.
Right. So everyone know their interrupt targets. We're going to group all the ads and AoE them like normal.
Ready?
Yep,
Set.
go in.
Go. Yes, Shadow Strike.
Again.
Destroying the game.
About time.
Well, it doesn't make much of a difference nowadays, anyway.
Yeah, it's not like the early days when that was the whole item that everyone wanted. Go on. Search you guys.
Okay, as always, this is priority to Mages, Shadow Priest, and Balanced Druids, because let's get the Band of Foes concentration in Blackwing Lair. So, grats to Elora.
Oh, thank you. GZ.
Isn't this Biz?
I was actually about to say, so I bet I was so lost on rolls on this and that.
Okay, Mia and Arthurius roll, because you've both been bit on it.
Right, pull that core hand. If the Firelord comes, Torn tank it, please.
Roll, Mia. Oh my god. Grats, Mia. I kept mine on Brick Mia because Brick Tamland has one of those in the movie in Anchorman.
Can we get that dog, please, Larissa, when it's free? Firelord, then straight, and then we'll have a very quick mana break and straight into the next boss.
I've heard it's good, look.
What were you asking, Arpe?
Which targets for the tanks?
I'll go on Skull, if you go on Square, Torn goes on Cross. If you go in and take the initial blast though, Arpe, would be appreciated.
Yep, after the weather check.
You don't go from Square.
No, you hang back and pick up if this goes badly, Glove. Yep.
Everybody stick to the left.
You may end up tanking 10 bits of trash. Alright, Arthur, you ready?
Needs imp buff.
Okay.
He is now.
Cool, right, Arpe, go.
How's Molly dead?
Gold mag. Pick up gold mag. Pick up gold mag, please. I've ended up in a gnome-sized hole in the wall.
That's
I did not.
the
I did not know that was possible.
That's fucking hilarious.
Let's focus, guys. He still needs to look at Kevlar.
Yeah, keep glove up, guys.
How many stacks have you got?
He's okay.
No stacks.
Very good, very good. You can get him down.
I like the fact. So I died because I went in the hole. It's not quite as bad as Denaria, who died because he was looking at the hole.
Someone douse the room, please.
I will go there.
John, do we want to discuss if it's worth carrying on now?
You can do, mate. Ask people if they what they want. We've got 10 minutes. We'll be able to do Geddon, won't we?
Yeah, but he'll respawn
If we
unless
do
you
him
kill
now, we'll have to do him again.
Yeah, true.
So.
To be honest, I don't mind spending another 10 minutes to do them both.
Yeah, but the raid time is the raid time, so if people need loot and can't stay, we should take that into account. If people don't need loot and don't mind us carrying on, then...
Sorry about that. I didn't put it back onto...
So, only say ready
onto
if
full
you're
screen.
happy to carry on. Go. So, Zorion and Fizz. Does Zorion and Fizz need loot, and are they high enough on the PGP to actually get loot? Oh, Fizz doesn't mind us going on without him. Oh, and Arth.
He's a hunter, he doesn't deserve any loot.
I was more concerned that it would, if there were new people that needed loot still that can stay, but it looks like it's people that probably don't need stuff. But like to make sure that they all don't mind, because raid time is the raid time. We've always stuck to it before.
Okay, blaster shot launcher is hunter priority. So grats to Hobo.
Yeah.
If I win the leaf from here, I won't use the gun because I'll just start doing the quest for the bow.
Okay, mate. So that means it goes to Chester.
Sweet! Finally, a fucking gun.
Congrats, mate.
John, can we still give EP to the people that leave?
Of course I can, mate.
Is that possible?
Yeah.
You gave the gun to Hobo Joe?
Yeah, you said it went to Chester.
Whoops. Hobo, can you trade that to Chester, please?
Sure.
Fizz doesn't mind. As Gina, Arth and Zorion, are you okay going if you still get EP? Oh, Gina needs loot.
I'll be right back.
It's Ginger. Ginger.
Ginger.
Well, I skilled demo at least then.
Well, we'd have to do demo again though, so there isn't much point other than for the sheer hell of it.
Well, if we're gonna do it again on Monday, then we might as well just stop now.
Yeah, exactly. You sure, Ginger? Don't want to pressure you into anything.
As he says, let's go. Let's kill this one, kill the other one, and we'll be done with it.
Okay. Arbe, can you mark them up, preferably in, like working the way around normally? So assignments, guys. Tanking wise, we're going to try like we did last week, where we'll kill 2, take 2 down to 80%, break 2 sheeps, kill all 4, and then break the last 2. Also, could we get shadow protection? Left across the raid.
Okay, I'm back.
Alora, are the sheep targets, are they, do the mages know who they're sheeping if they don't have the add-on?
I'm just asking everybody. Trying to go off of your notes, because obviously we're trying to use them going forward, so...
Yeah.
If mages with CC assignments can just confirm in raid chat that they know what they've got, then I can see who doesn't know.
Have we got any enchanters in the raid?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you just type 1, 2, 3 in raid if you're in raid chat if you're an enchanter? And you don't mind saving gear till phase 5 because Denay's bags are now full. 3, 2.
Right. Still ready, Jack?
Focus on the boss.
Okay, we're set with Hollies.
Everybody's ready. Going 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge the sons of the living flame.
Far away.
Hey up, Miles.
Bring the ads back, guys. Right, skull next. Cross next, sorry. Then we're going to take square and move down to about 80%. Right. Torn, can you break your next one?
Away.
Right, move on to triangle, guys. Now bring all 3 of these down together.
What do you want next?
Diamond.
Oh, I'll...
Bring all 3 down together. Got 16 seconds to the record victory guy. Guys.
Well, still kinda messy, but a lot less lethal than last
Yeah,
time.
that we need to work on that still, I think. But that was good. Let's get on to Raggy.
Stay your attack, mortals. I submit.
2 minutes left. Let's go.
It's almost, we are dangerously close, aren't we, considering we had a white?
We didn't have the wipe, I think we could have made it before.
Yeah. And that is actually really impressive, guys, because a lot of really geared guilds take longer than this. Like, as I think, who was it? Lair or someone said, they will start 15 minutes earlier and stuff like that. And so
We
we've
lose
done really
time
well.
with the bronze debuffs in BWL for
Also, 7 minutes.
But we don't have any other breaks.
Yeah, people need a break to refocus anyway.
I must say, I find these 2 raids back to back pretty intensive.
Yeah, I think we should have a chat. So we've proved we can do it. I think we should have a sort of maybe a guild discussion and see if we actually want to do it.
as long as we need gear, I don't think we have that much choice.
Well, we've got choice for a couple of weeks.
Guys, I have my tier 2 shoulders, but the combination of this one is also really good. What do I have to push? I don't want to.
They're here. Yeah.
I don't want to put big, but
I think they are bis.
They
yeah,
are.
they are best.
Who's that talking?
Okay, I'm pushing
Who's
best.
talking?
That was Klaas.
Need.
Yeah, I heard.
Grazie.
I think a warrior should get them to use with a flask.
Yes.
We will continue to pull these as soon as they get here.
Right, so stack the Surger, guys.
I think we're losing a lot of time also with the explaining for every time for the new guys.
What shoulders
can't
told
help
Orion?
that.
You can't help that, but if you would skip that, you would go much faster even.
We wouldn't need so many new guys if your jokes weren't so bad.
It's not about my jokes. It's about your raid leadership, I think.
Maybe a combination of both.
Tank fight, go.
Yeah.
So we just replace both of you.
Told Orion, I don't understand what shoulders you mean.
Right, into positions, guys. Oh, Bay, can I?
That's a cloak, mate.
Oh,
Not
sorry, I meant
shoulders.
a cloak, not a shoulder, sorry guys.
What did you say, Molly?
Can I do this one? I've never done
Yeah,
Reggie
sure.
before.
Who bid on fireproof cloak as well as told Orion? I can't remember because he doesn't want it now.
Buy half, sorry.
I was going to bid on it. I don't know. I could take it if no one wants it.
Trade it to Chester.
Sure,
Told Orion.
will do.
Right. Everyone knows where to stand.
Alright, done.
Can the melee check that they've not got any mana users in there?
Thank you very much.
You were putting an alt, weren't you, Lippy? Yeah, we would give it to a main over an alt.
I'm gonna mark Numads to follow Numad on the run-ins and run out, guys. I think we can probably start the fight.
Hang on, I'm not there yet.
Oh, get someone on Inch.
That's a small detail. Get it? Small? Because he's a gnome.
More cookie, someone.
Yep, max fire res gear here, guys.
It counts for everyone. Everyone fires.
I'm here, MJ. Start the fight.
Can someone talk to him? That's how you start.
Someone.
Already done.
One of the persons in the melee? Yeah, okay.
And in the meantime, can I get my EP back, please? Or GP, actually.
I'm a bit busy at the minute, mate. I'll. If you need to bid on anything, I will do.
Sure.
He who was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him, mortals. Bow before your enemy.
This one drops the dragon trinket, right?
Too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executor.
But today he's gonna drop
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
today he's gonna drop the hit ring that's best for Druid.
Infidels, my lord. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
Is that the +2 hit ring?
Yes.
It's quite highly contested.
Core. Now you lead them to my very lair. You have failed me.
We are still fighting over that one.
Justice shall be met.
All the tanks have it, I think, now. Maybe Tom doesn't.
So it's for like melee DPS they are.
I think it's just EP. Can't remember. I don't mean Alpha have it.
Don't tell anyone, I was going for my second.
A ranged DPS, you can't over aggro here. I'll make him move in.
Got him.
Go back.
step a little bit back, Molly, because I cannot see if you get jumped out when you're standing inside of him.
That better?
Yeah.
You can see my house from up here.
Do you live here in the lava? That's strange.
You will die.
Ooh, I died.
What the hell happened there?
I was doing recklessness and so my bad. Yeah, but I wasn't main tanking this time, so it's not that bad.
I always die the same way there, aren't they? Very end. Well, well done guys. We were 7 minutes over, which is not bad at all.
Yeah, well run guys.
Indeed. Great job, everyone.
Nice one.
This one isn't even the worst tanking cloak, by the way, with the nature resistance, but the Gaius is better.
It's a nice cloak anyway.
Okay, based on the bids, and this person has gone bis. Gratzthelius.
Thanks.
Cheers for the fun, guys. That was brilliant.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
This is brilliant.
Good job, all.
Yeah, nice for the enjoyable evening.
So, are we gonna do an alt MC or?
Yeah, we'll do an alt MC on Sunday and next year.
Yay!
We start with them next year because I don't have an alt.
I think that's
Yeah.
probably a good idea. Yeah, for the people that don't have alts.
Guys, see you tomorrow.
Do we have an
Tesh, Tesh, can you save those for us for phase 5 to DE for Nexus crystals?
What was that on?
I can do +4.
By the way, how is EP going to be handled for art rates?
No EP, I think. Just rolling, I imagine.
Indeed. We only use EP on main raids when an alt's in with mains in the raid. It's an alt raid, complete alt raid on Sunday.
So it'd be main spec still. Main spec off spec.
And I think this rate proves that we should be fine in our current rate time. If we don't do any mistakes, that is.
Yeah, I think it's going to be quite a big ask for people not to make a single. We did really well in Blackwing, and it takes one mistake though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Blackwing goes smoothly as long as there is no large death event and people lose their ward buffs, and that tends to snowball.
Well, thanks everybody for that, for watching. Hope you enjoyed that.